Hello, everyone. Really, right away? What the heck? Let me hit that button. There we go. That I don't really. Come on.
New model time, let's go.
Yeah, I did actually do it. Also, thank you for the sub. 21 months. That's almost a year. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome in. Today is a day, isn't it? My new model looks same-ish. Oh shit. Yeah, there's there's something weird today. Oh goodness.
You know what'd be funny? Getting a train before she even reveals it.
Oh no. Reveals what? I don't know. Something's weird about today. One, I'm having crazy tech issues, so that might be a problem. But other than that, I've been feeling some rather malicious magic in the air. Like really dangerous magic. I don't know. I've been very concerned about my personal health. Oh goodness me, Jesus Christ.
Nelagan gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Goodness. Thank you for the gift subs. And the hype train. Goodness me. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried that...
Ooh, habit.
That's a bit. Goodness me. Yeah, I feel like there's some malicious magic in the air. I feel like Twilight might be close by. I've been on edge. I've been on edge, and I don't know. I feel like there might be something malicious in the darkness. You might have to refresh your stream, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit concerned. So we'll carry on, right? That's all we can do, right? Just carry on. Do you feel it? Do you feel it coming in the air tonight? Hey, loved one. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. So yeah, I've been a bit. I've got. Hang on. Feel some spooky, very scary vibes. Yeah, so it's the lentils. Oh no. Feel the Ghiblies. I may need something healthy. No. Bah! Why? Why would you? Ugh, God. So yeah, new thing. Things might happen today. I don't know. Again, why? I don't know. It could be she's hidden some malicious magic, like somewhere in Redeems or something. It's always possible. But if that happens, we'll just carry on. You know, Twilight can't stop me. You know that. We know that's not possible. I am like way stronger than her at this point, surely, right? Oh shit! No, wait. What have you done? No! I saw that. You tried to banish me. You tried to banish me into the void forever. What the heck? But you can't undo me like that. I just came, I feel stronger. I feel more powerful, stronger than I ever was before. Wow, really? You're just gonna hit me with that, huh? Oh, really? You're just we're going all the way now, huh? That's right, I'm back. You can't banish me into the void. I am more powerful. I control the void now. Thank you for the boops and the pets.
Goddamn looking fire.
My gosh, thank you for the sub. Goodness me. Thank you for... Oh, that's
New
not gonna
model
work
is
as
here.
strong this time. I'll come back. I told you, you can't get rid of me. I will always come
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
back. You're not more powerful. That's a big fish. Goodness me, that was a big fish. Yeah, so welcome everyone. This is me. What do you think? I still got to tweak things. But yeah. Disgusting.
Nice.
Gross. What the heck? None of that. Hey, confetti. Yeah, so I hope you liked that reveal. That one was oh, you gotta make me hydrate, huh? And stretch. Imposter check. Nelly hates that one, but I thought, bah. Yeah, you gotta moisten the pony. You want to make sure you keep your ponies moist. So yeah, this is what has been worked on. I hope you're gonna put the Chattahoochee button back on. No. Then I'll start singing the Margarita song. What do you think of that? Been watching the progress of them for a long time. Oh, goodness me. Still, like I say, there's still some adjusting that needs done. Like, I think I turned that down. 'Cause for whatever reason, that is a universal setting. I don't know why. Don't hit me with all the snowballs, huh? So yeah, what do you think? Hang on. How about look? If you're gonna throw stuff at me, at least let me put my goggles on, right? Then I won't get stuff in my eyes. Try me like that. Yeah, so that opening, oh my god, the amount of commands that is in Mix It Up. Goodness me. Thank you for the boop. So yeah, here we are. This model, I've been working on this model for way too long. And actually, what is that? This pone looks good, but you must know, is the pone a snack or an emergency snack? Are you a snack? Emergency snack? Who's the question? I will tell you though, the thing of it is, when I was supposed to release this model like last August for my streamathon, But one of the things that like held me up so incredibly much were these goddamn goggles. These goggles were such a pain in my butt. Looks very cute. Thank you. And the goggles are neat. Thank you. Thank you everyone for the compliments. Oh, hydrate again, huh? What am I wearing? What am I wearing? I'm wearing my goggles. Looks better than you expected. Thank you. Goggles on my face and not my. No, it was these goggles, like, because you'll notice they're kind of they've got like layers. They've got like 3D layers to them. I'm gonna put them on my head. You can see, like, if I turn my head, they have layers to them. If I look down and if I look up, you can see like the inner layers going on, and those drove me absolutely up the wall. Holy shit. I about gave up on him. Well, I wasn't going to give up on him, but I just wasn't sure what to do because it was like, I'm not getting rid of the goggles. The goggles are part of the look, but I have to, like, figure it out. Here, I must have goggles at Shonen Law. Yeah, my goggles have layers. Did you change the hydrate redeem? This pone has threes. No, I had to do that. So yeah, those goggles were a pain. I mean, there was a lot in pain. But, oh, check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Whoa. I can do full flappies. I got the full flaps. Let me. Yeah, I can get the wing boners now. Check this out. Like here's look. This is what I look like as a whole. I don't have that weird looking lower body anymore. Wing boner must be a redeem. I am 100% horse, yes. But you know what? That's not really it. Besides, you know, new VTuber, I gotta show you my thighs, right? Isn't that the rule? I gotta show you my thighs. Yeah. When she pulled back and she was a centaur. But see, here's the thing. You know when I mentioned that maybe I'm a bit stronger than Twilight? You can't just cast me away like that. I may have been hiding something important. Gotta go from the bottom. Top as a new VTuber. Feet and thighs for free. For free. Damn. I'm secretly don't know. Don't I have a horn? Huh. Yeah. Ooh, look at that, baby. There it is. That's why you can't cast me. You can't cast me into the void. My power is the void. I know the rift inside and out. That's not even all. Yeah, the horn's just stabbing tools. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, don't watch this. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah. Denied. So yeah, we got this, but that's well, Thank you for the treat. But it does work. You wanna see me cast a little magic? Watch. Wow. If I'd known that was gonna happen, I would have put a shield up. Yeah, I can cast magic. Cast a little magic. I threw no, that wasn't me. That was you guys throwing paprika at me. Ugh. There you go. Besides, you can't throw paprikas at me. I'm an alicorn now. You can't just do that. Oh, thank you for the pet. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Correct. Yeah, there's mana burns on my horn. I can go full. Watch this. When you show me the tacos. Or when you really show me the tacos, watch this. Oh, hang on. Watch this. Say the line. What line? Yeah, and get the puppy eyes, please. What line? I don't know which one you want me to say. I need my own main six. See, and then I can watch this. I can do the Picard thing. Mild shock. Or a whole lot of shock. Or absolute terror. I'm so scared. Oh, but don't worry. You guys are so nice, I can tear up. I get so teary-eyed. Look. No, I'm a little sad because of all the paprikas, though. The paprikas make me a little sad. I might even cry a little. Ow. Disgusting paprikas. Why would you do this? I said, why would you do that? Quit throwing paprikas at me. I can be so angry. I'm so angry with all of you. Look at this. I can even make my eyes smaller. Ah! No! You can't do this! You're gonna break it. You're gonna break it all. Hit the wrong button. Another hydrate. Goodness me. It is so moist up in here. The model took way too long to make. Oh my gosh. Don't tell the floor manager you snuck away to see this. Just in time? Yeah. I'll have to get a clip of the reveal though. But the reveal was amazing.
There's an extremely cute lesbian pony.
Wonder what it might. If it's the cast into the void one, it's already been cast. That was the reveal button, but it can only be done once. The highlight on my shoulder, that's being okay. The highlight on my shoulder is being done in OBS. That's OBS doing that. If you're wondering about like the colored light behind me. Which is one reason why I haven't updated OBS yet, is because the plugin that I use for that may or may not work with the most recent one. Supposedly it does, but we're in the testing phase on that. Oh, I'm so moist. So yeah, so like yeah, I can cast. Well, I can just make it go away. This model did take me a freaking age though, but this model was like there's like I mean honestly there's like a huge the story behind the progress to this model is a big one. Hands down the best pony tuber model out there. Oh, thank you. Like it has been like the kind of story behind it is we'll talk about it. Excuse me. Where's Passion got a new model, now me? Yeah, I had already said that I was gonna like debut this before the end of March, and I was kind of like, you know what? It's time. I'm not gonna delay it anymore. And I wanted to make sure, because I knew Passion was debuting their model, so I wanted to make sure I didn't time mine so that it was with theirs as well. But yeah, like the other model I had was you probably heard me talk about this. The other model I had was never finished because that was me learning how to make a model. Cause like many years ago, many years ago, before VTubing was even really that popular, I'd kind of looked into it back when face rig was the thing, before it became animes. But I kind of looked into it, but of course my ADHD didn't grab it, so I never did anything with it. And then Nelly mentioned she was going to look into making a VTuber for herself, and I thought, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I looked into it before, and I just never got into it. And so basically that's what we did. We kind of helped each other out. We were looking up tutorials and all that kind of stuff on how to make a model, and eventually the model that was, up till now was the one I made. Yeah, the VTuber Cold War. Is it really a Cold War if we were helping each other out, though? But yeah, so that was the first model. Don't talk about your 1.0. It was good. But yeah, so that ended up being the first model I ever did, but it never got finished because it was just me learning how to make a model. So like one of the things I've mentioned many times is the wings on that model they were just placeholders. They weren't done. They weren't the wings I was going to use. And of course that model had no facial triggers. It had nothing else. And so I eventually, after debut, I began kind of working on replacing the wings on it. But before she wants to see destroy all the evidence, destroy. When you were learning, was that the hardest part? What was the hardest part? hard to say. I think one of the trickiest parts can be is making the art and the pieces cut out to actually work right. That can be one of the biggest challenges. Because realistically, you can do it with almost any piece of art. It's all in how you cut it up and like what the range of movement you want to be is. Because like this model moves actually a lot more in the head than my other one did. And it actually even had a wider range of movement, but it was causing me too many problems, so I cut it back a bit. But yeah, I'd started remodeling the wings of the other one, and then we kind of had a tragedy happen because I was actually actively working on the wings and having dinner, and then my first rat passed away right in front of us. And then that kind of set off the chain of events that kind of made me just put it down. I was too busy by that point because we were seeking out new rats, and I had by that point to start doing my Dutch exam studies stuff. And so it kind of got put aside for a while. Yeah, poor Flam. He passed away right. I was working on the wings that day, and we were having dinner, and he just passed away in front of us. And so yeah, I kind of put it away for a while. And then when I kind of started toying with the idea again, G4 ended, and they were teasing the Gen 5, right? And so I was like, you know what? Instead of just like trying to finish that model, maybe it's time to make a new one and, you know, just entirely update my look, because my look, I looked like that for like 10 years, more than 10 years at this point. But I was like, you know, maybe it's just time. It's time to make myself kind of upgrade everything. And so yeah, A Year from Hell. He was here. We're going to talk about the Dutch exam studies. Yeah, that was, oh god, that took up so much time. Conanigans Cannon Moon. Yeah. But, and yeah, so I kind of began thinking about new designs. I was like, it's time to update the look. We'll go sort of G5, you know? But at this time, the movie wasn't out yet. So, and we were only like seeing kind of screenshots and teasers and like synopses of what the story was about. And so I was like, okay, you know, what kind of design am I going to go for? And kind of, I wanted to merge some things because I've like, what? Oh. It's just a gorgeous new model. Thank you. What was I saying? So yeah, I wanted to kind of merge lore a bit as well, because I've been like RPing for like a very long time. And so it was like, okay. But the problem is now I kind of have two different versions of myself. And I want to kind of like merge them together so it's not like confusing lore when I talk about it. And so eventually, like, after like an 8-year story, you know, my RP self did become an alicorn. And so I was like, okay, but we're moving into G5. How am I gonna deal with any of this? I don't necessarily just want to have an alicorn OC starting into a new generation, but I don't exactly want to undo all the progress that was done either. So I thought for a little while, and I thought, you know what? Well, what if I come up with this idea where black and red alicorn go... And so, yeah, Wizard did it. And so kind of the idea I came up with is that eventually she would, you know, get sealed in crystal for like a long time so she wouldn't have to know what happened in the gap. And then when she was revived, she would lose her horn, but in times of great need, she could call it back, and it would be a magical aether horn. I came up with this idea before the movie came out. And then the movie came out. And then Sunny Star Scout happened. And then I was like, shit. No one's going to believe me that I came up with this idea and didn't copy it from the movie. I was like, because it was a, private design. I was like, I've not released this design publicly yet. And so I was like, shit, do I want to just go with it or not? Because I was like, nobody's going to believe I came up with this on my own. Nobody's going to believe it. By the time this releases, the movie's already out, everyone's going to think, oh, you just copied that from the movie. And so I just kind of, I thought for a while, and I was like, you know what, screw it. It's just, I'll not do the magic aether horn thing. I'll just make it a horn I can summon. Never got the part of the upper ego story. Yeah, it did. It's only to me when you made basically a Darren Do character a week before that episode aired. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. And so, yeah, that kind of... so I just, decided that in the later designs that it would just be a regular horn that I could summon whenever I wanted to. And so... there was that. But then over the years, basically after that, I began just kind of like playing with designs. And I would come out with a design and I'd be like, okay, this is going to be the one that the new model is going to be based on. And then I would get busy and I would come back to it like a month later and I would look at the design and be like, I hate this. I don't like this design. So I would go back, think of a new design, I would redesign it, and usually a couple weeks to a month later, I would look at it again and go, no, I hate this design. And eventually, after a good long while, after a few iterations, I came up with a design I liked, mainly this one, a variant of this one. And that basically kicked off the process of, okay, now time to turn it into something compatible to be a model, which is also a challenge because there's a lot of work that you have to do. Like, you have to make sure that one thing you might catch on, you might see in people's various designs is that sometimes when a character turns their head or something, the hair just kind of magically takes on a new shape to kind of fit the look. And you can't quite do that. And I realized when I had done my design, I'd done that. I kind of call it magic hair. And so I had to go back and like do so many reworks because realizing I designed like magic hair that didn't turn right, didn't look right at certain angles. Designing is a process of scrapping your work until it's no longer worth it to scrap it. A lot of people know your stuff from G5 anyway. And so yeah, that kind of, it became the process of like taking that design I had and turning it into what this is. And of course it had to be slightly modified because, again, I have to make sure it turns correctly, it looks right at different angles. And, one of the hard parts was like making sure my horn didn't clip certain things. I had to make sure that at every angle the horn didn't clip, didn't clip the goggles, it didn't like clip a hair strand. And I also had to make sure the goggles didn't clip a hair strand. Things like that. I had to make sure that like everything kind of fit into place and like everything looked okay when I turned my head. And so there were so many design processes. And at one point, I think last year, I showed a little bit where I redesigned the ears. Like visually, they were mostly the same, but I had to like redesign them because the pieces didn't work out for like moving them. And so the ears had to be like reworked a bit. And gonna be semi-distracting to finish last time on graphic. No problem. Best friend came up with a lot of your changeling redesign ideas. And so yeah, it became like there was a lot of like me just kind of reworking, because one you can basically turn almost any art into a VTuber, but you just have to be careful like how you cut it up, because you have to make sure like shade lines don't cross. Like if you move your head, a shade line doesn't go out of alignment or something. And then kind of the next big thing was the wings. So many VTubers, like every VTuber tutorial I looked up was for bat wings. I couldn't find one for feathered wings that worked like I wanted, so I basically had to teach myself how to do it, to kind of come up with wings that worked. And at one point, they didn't quite work, and I thought I was going to have to redesign them, but after a while, I came back to them and was like, oh, I think I know how to do them. And I eventually got them to work. So yeah. Also a free sub for anyone who catches a line that's not clipped properly and frustrates me. Seen a VTuber model all being cut up. I was so shocked how many parts went into it. I can actually, I will show my parts. I can actually show you my old parts as well, and kind of show you guys the difference. Like, basically, one thing to a model is something called a texture atlas. Oh, hydrate. That's basically what we make our meshes out of. Like, that's everything that warps and moves and all that kind of stuff that you have to, like, morph around. And and so the texture atlas on my first model is like 4K. The texture atlas on this one is 8K. To kind of give you an idea of like the sheer difference between the two. Try to find it here. Nope, that folder. So I'll show you. I did a while back show what my original model's pieces were. Is your fingers actually separate? Yeah, that's pretty normal for like a lot of VTubers stuff. Like, just so many. Basically, any part you want to move has to be separated. Every single part. Where is it? Okay. It's this. So, like, we'll show... Is that the one? Yeah, hang on. So, let's see. Let me bring this up. Can I do a window capture on this? Or is it gonna... It may not show it. Is it gonna show it? No, it's not. Is it because I full screened it? No. Alright, we'll do it this way. Let's do a display capture on it. Not that one, this one. Yeah, that's the size I wanted it. Do that. Okay. Just do that. So yeah, that's version 2. That's the first version. Do we have any new thinking or confused toggles? I do have, like, facial expressions. Like, I can... Oh, I'm so mad. Hey, Brody Gamer. Or mild shock. But yeah, this is my 1.0 model. So this is all the parts that went into my first model. And of course you can see like the scarf and the earmuffs. This is my winter version. So you can see all the parts that went in. That was version 1.0. Yeah, wait till 2.0. Hang on. So yeah, that's just all the pieces. So let me bring up the other one. Wait, where's... Oh, there. Here's that's this model. With those parts in the top. Oh, sorry. I didn't catch that. So yeah, this is what this one is made of. All these parts. Everything from like my toggles to like the magic effects. Everything I want to move. This is it. Oh, wow, 55 streams straight, Cora Pony. Joe back a look. So yeah, like everything is in here. Like even like the decoration on the horn is separated because if you didn't notice, like the decoration on my horn does wrap around. So depending on which way I look, you know, the decoration moves. And like the one that's here, that's like the magic effect. That's so yeah. Those skills, you can better believe the pwn can pay her taxes. So yeah, this is like what goes into making a model. These are all the pieces. Like this is my face shadow right here. This is my outline of my face. You might wonder, why did I separate the outline of my face? Well, if you look, when I look up, my face line disappears. Kind of make it look like it's, you know, more part of me. So yeah, that's what goes into making a that's what goes into making a VTuber model, and that's for this one. This one's very complex, but I mean, I've seen people make VTube models that still look absolutely excellent, but they're like more simplistic. I've seen some absolutely amazing VTuber models that are very simple. Goodness me. So yeah, that's basically, yeah, if there's a part. Now, sometimes there is a bit of a cheat that can go on, like where you can duplicate, where you can like reuse your textures. Like my goggles are only on that texture file once. They're not in there twice. They're only on there once. So because they're the same asset basically, I just duplicated them to use the same texture. So if I like changed the texture on this set of goggles, they'll change on that set of goggles. And goggles when I'm driving. And goggles when I do science and you guys throw things at me. So yeah. That's kind of been the journey to this model. Okay, I didn't have my goggles ready. That's not fair. Hey, Onyx. That's the other thing too, is like you'll hydrate. Oh, hydrate. It's kind of one thing you'll notice, like, one thing that can make a V2 model more difficult, though, is the more it moves. It's kind of the reason why a lot of times you'll see, especially ones where people make off a base or something, they won't move that much. Because it's easier. It's way easier. The more a model moves, the more it has to warp and all that. The more the textures have to warp, and it just makes things more complicated. And so that's why a lot of times you won't see it like their faces move a lot. You know, they don't have a high range of motion because it's a pain in the butt. Like I say, my head actually did have an even higher range of motion, but I cut it back a good bit because I was like, it was causing me way too many problems. It was causing me too many headaches. But yeah, this is me. This is me going forward, and I hope you like it. I hope you guys will accept this being the new Moon Coral. I know when I went into designing too, a lot of people were like, "Oh, your model." When it was my first one, everyone's always like, "Oh, your model's so cute. I love your original model." And I wanted to be sure to, like, when I made this one, I was like, I want to make sure kind of keep a lot of the elements that people liked about the old one and just kind of make them better in this one. Bring back the flesh tuber. No. I threw that one at a wood chipper. It's decayed by now, not maintained. Yeah, it looks like those looks like like it was stored in the back of Freddy Fazbear's or something. Now the only thing I have to fix is because the way I've got it set up on my stream deck is if I go over here, it doesn't quite work right. Because I'm jammed over here in the corner. Or if I go up here. I'm way too big. I'll fix that on the next time we stream because I've got it set here. But yeah, this is 2.0. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy, like, God, being able to have like facial expressions is a big one, especially like I can be sad. I just want sometimes you just gotta have a good cry. You know? There's nothing worse than seeing something sad or talking about something sad and all you could do is smile. But doctor, I am Eugene. And there's like a little bit more work. Ooh, donut. Donut. But yeah, there's like tweaks and adjustments to make. There's like some optimizations to make with this. Oh, I can do this now. I can move my mouse side to side. One of the things I want to do is see if I want to look into, what is it, VBridger? It's supposed to do it capturing a little bit better, but a lot of that has to be built into the model. And that's one of the things I got to do, so I'd have to learn how to do it with the VBridger integration, but that's something I want to look to in the future. Hey, Battle Ensign Farms. So yeah, Big Moon is a happy moon. So happy. But yeah, I'm so happy to have like the expressions but yeah, there'll be optimizations I gotta do because like some of the meshes are a little bit more complicated than they need to be. Too many. I basically gotta reduce the number of triangles. There's too many triangles in some of them. They don't need to be that many triangles. And things like that. I may be able to shrink some of the textures too, because I don't think they need to be as big as they are. But we'll see. And I'll get like outfits and stuff. I want to get outfits. That's something that will be coming down the line as well. But yeah, I hope you guys. I hope you, that I was. I could. I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to debut this. I was so happy with this. I couldn't wait anymore. Most importantly, socks. Yeah, I'll need to get socks. There'll be things coming down the pipeline. New things and a hot tub. Yeah, probably need to get a hot tub, don't I? Need a lab coat and a biker vest. Also a helmet for mining. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there'll be things coming in the pipeline. But oh gosh. I didn't want to delay this any further. And as you might have noticed, all the emotes are now pushed into tier 1. Everything that, like the ones that were in tier 2 and tier 3, I pushed them down to tier 1. Because that's the next thing to do on my list, is actually fill out those emote slots. I've started work on that already. I started making some emotes, so yeah, that's the next big thing on my list, is getting that done. So I've given you all access to all the emotes at tier 1. So the Pride Socks, yeah, we'll get the Pride Socks. We'll have those before June. Yeah, I know. I've got so many freaking I've got all affiliate slots unlocked. So that video is pretty cool. Oh, thank you. I spent an entire day on that. Thanks to Nelly for teaching me how to do a few things, because I lost when I changed over Windows from Windows 10 to 11, I lost my video software. I was using Power Director, but I lost access to it. And so I downloaded DaVinci Resolve. So Nelly showed me how to do a few things with it. And so I made a new one. Or, yeah, made the video off of that. But yeah, so there we are. This is Moon Coral 2.0 release candidate. Am I done? No, there will be a 2.1 and a 2.2, but this is the, and I love it too. I like the new look. I like the look. It's so updated and fresh and free. The other Moon Coral never technically hit 1.0. This is just, yeah. This is Moon Coral 2.0, which is, I guess, weird to talk about. Weird if you think in development terms. This should technically be 1.0 for this design, but you know, whatever. We're doing it Minecraft style, right?
Number go up.
Hey, Harfang! Thank you for the sub. 6 months. That is almost a year. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Do this again in 10 years for the release of Moon 3.0. Yeah, we'll have to see where Generation 6 and 7 go. So yeah. Also, yeah, hopefully, I'm just like I'm looking at things as they go, because I've done extensive testing over this, but of course there's like tweaking and all that kind of stuff that Nian's done, and of course I was having tech issues earlier today that just cropped up literally 2 hours before the stream, and I guess they're fixed now. Maybe they might still crop up. Who knows? But versioning is so much fun, especially when one has no system. So this project is version 1.0.0.3.4. That's kind of what my naming scheme was when I was going through iterations of this model, because I would save a new file when I made a certain amount of progress, just in case I screwed something up I couldn't undo. And so there was like multiple different file names for versioning. Oh, goodness me. But yeah. I'm so excited. We were making a VTuber, you'd base the number on progress point of thing. Yeah, kind of do that. And plus, when you save in Live 2D Cubism, it'll like, if you hit save as, it just automatically ups the number. But yeah. So there we are. Here we go now. That's the release. So yeah, I've got a new opener. I did do a new opener. That didn't, of course, show during this stream because I wasn't changed over yet. But that'll come about in the next stream. Yeah, and like I say, emotes are on the way. There's new ones. And I'm going to work on a stinger transition screen at some point. I still haven't decided what I want it to be, but I'm still considering that. Oh yeah, at the bottom, the lower section of my Twitch page, I updated everything down there. It's all new graphics and new buttons and whatnot down there now. So I got those done. Yay. You had to save the same file with one change. It would be classed as version major, version middle, version ID, actual version number that you're... And it's like asking when I was doing this one, I was asking my girlfriends, like, what would the technical aspect of the versioning be for this? Because she does software development as well. And she was like, well, you could do it like this. This is sort of the standard, but there's really no standard. Everyone kind of does it their own way. But it's the fact that the idea that there's a standard, it's just all an illusion. But yeah. God. I like this too because God, so much more motion. Everything moves and the body moves more. Just use version major and minor for Fallout 4 mod dev. I think that's what most of them do on Nexus. And also try to come up with some new redeems as well. I was mulling over one. Of course, the hydrate one just changed over, so. Because I kind of had that idea after last week's stream with Nelly. But I was playing around with some redeem stuff, so I'm getting some ideas, saying what can work and how. I may eventually do a new background to this one as well. This one was kind of a test. I wanted something different than the old one. But we'll see how it goes. Favorite version is 1.0.3 better than one version. This one, and the one above does name. This one sucks. I think the one that always sticks out in my mind is Minecraft. Because it hit 1.0 before it was considered full release, and then it went back to 1.0. And then there's 7 Days to Die. A game that is well beyond its alpha years, but somehow is still an alpha. I don't understand. But yeah. So sometimes I'm using a different capture method with this as well. I'm using RTX capture. Because I don't have an iPhone, but the RTX capture can kind of like do a little bit of what the ARKit capture does. But it sometimes gets a little too off. It also doesn't like glasses as well. Gotta do the Oxford Dictionary redeem. No! Fuck the Oxford Dictionary. The only good thing Oxford contributed was the comma. Their dictionary sucks. We are Merriam-Webster in this house. Like making yourself laugh when it comes to version numbers. Calling. Oh, I think it's good. Should we play a game though? You guys want to see a game? I'm sure that's like, you know, because I've got no music in the back. I've got no music in the background because I still haven't figured out how to deal with. I'm doing a 2 PC stream now, and because of that, I don't know how to play. I can't play music on this PC without it going to the VOD. But then I can't play music on the other PC and feed it back to my headphones and all that kind of stuff. I'm still working on that one. So, a game, what concept, what is a game? Random pony fact redeem when? Oh god, you would have to supply me with some pony facts to redeem. Yeah, download it. I guess for some reason this game is popular among streamers right now. We're gonna play some Supermarket Simulator. Get commit message line 3 4. Pony, that's my job. I'm the pony that's my job to give you pony facts. Said that like I wouldn't be playing this anyway. I mean, I know. I was going to. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, I'm going to play this. But then I was like, apparently everyone is streaming this, and I'm kind of surprised. Apparently its numbers are like super high. I'm just like, yeah, okay, sure. It wasn't going to stop me from playing it, but let's see. So I think I need to sometimes recalibrate this. It likes to... It gets a little off sometimes, it feels like. Oh, no, that wasn't run. That was the wrong button. Recalibrate the camera there. Thought I'd just stop by. You're very eepy. Just sleep a minute for 35 hours. Yeah, go eep. Have a mango and go eep. Actually, I had, for the first time the other day, I had mango sushi. And I thought of you, Heartfang. I was like, I have to try it. For Heartfang. How much of a CPU hit do I have on this model active? I was going to say probably shouldn't be much because it's mainly the GPU. And with me using RTX capture, capture as well. It's hard to say. It doesn't seem like it's taking that much. I mean, it's taking a bit more memory, of course, because this is 8K model versus a 4K, but it's kind of hard to tell because it's all in the RTX, so you don't know exactly what it's taking until I start using, like, RTX-based things. Good night. That's so many mangoes in Philadelphia. They're really good. You might be part bat pony if you want to eat them. I was never too sure about mangoes because we would get them from our local shop here, and they were varied. Quite often they were either not ripe, so they were bitter, or they were overripe and they were bitter. Found out they're just shit at that store. Because we got it from an actual fruit place, and I was like, oh, these are delicious. Let's see. Let me go to the change game here. So we'll actually play a game. God, there's so many people playing this. It's nuts. Pause that. really does. Like I need to, like I say, I need to tweak things because it's being a little bit too sensitive on me looking up. I need to make adjustments. But we'll see. Okay. Never played this before. I gotta. And then we hit that button. There we go. That fixes it. Yeah, I gotta make position adjustments. Am I not playing that poker game? Yeah, there was that card game that's out. Also, this game has, I'm annoyed already. I mean, it gets a bonus point because the volume isn't stupid loud. It gets a negative point though because there's no volume settings at all. So you'll have to let me know if it's off at all. Want a new mall tycoon game now? We'll start with a small store and grow to an awesome supermarket. Start by purchasing goods, sell, and place them onto the shelves. Don't forget to set the price with the profit to avoid bankruptcy. Okay. Super smooth. Let me know if it's let me know if anything looks weird or wonky. Mouse sensitivity is super high. Dunk that a little bit. Everything is a simulator nowadays. I know, and I like simulators. Certain ones, anyway. That was a flat car. Okay, this is my supermarket, huh? Remember back in the day you said you once finished your new model, get around to doing one for you. The time has come. Button? Interact. Oh, there we go. I got $50. Hang on. Hit. Close that. Management. Customization. Can I name my place?
Cello Moon, how are you doing? Awesome model.
Hey, Storm, thank you for the sub. There's a star called Moonmart, also simulator games as well. What is that? Chernobyl light, play for an image of Chernobyl light gun. I can't remember what it looks like. 17 months. Goodness, that is almost a year. Playing color is based on the color of the screen. Yeah, it is. Can you not gonna let me? Can I? Oh, that's just through the. Surely I can change the name of this place, right? All right. Well, what are we gonna sell? Just sell. We'll sell. Well, I got like $50, right? It's gonna cost. I guess we're gonna. Oh, it's for 12. Okay. Add to cart and add to cart, and that's about all my money. Sure. Yep. There we go. Cool. Just gonna leave them out here, huh? Well. Bread. Damn, that got distance. Just gonna leave it in there. What? Fine. Can I just... No. Okay. Alright. Cereal. Cereal. No soup at the start. Yeah, I kept the dynamic lighting, trying best I can. That's a plugin for OBS though. Like being able to just open a store with 50 bucks in your pocket and expect it to thrive. I mean, how much do you think the storefront cost me? Yeah, I was gonna try it. You're getting PTSD from work. I mean, I've done retail. I know what it's like. Set the price of the products. Set price. Average cost. Market price. Market price is $3.96. God, I'm gonna make a killing off of this. There we go. It's just straight up $4 for bread. That's the economy we live in now. Gonna charge more. It's gonna make it it's just gonna make it easier. People want even numbers because we're not gonna charge tax. Not pay $16. Well, where else you gonna get it around here? You got the hotel, you got storage. Yeah, where else? Where else? Okay, gotta. All right. Let's go. Hey, what you gonna have? Some bread, good choice. Some cereal, breakfast of kings or queens. Are we in Queens? Who knows? Yep. Okay, there you go. Just bag that up for him. Let's put the cereal on top of the bread. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Change. $5, huh? Yep. Oh. There you go. Yep. Bread. Oh, a card, huh? $400, yeah, no. Why do I have to punch it in? Don't you punch it in? $10, huh? There you go. Nice shirt. You okay there? I'm just gonna bag that up. You look like you're a real bread lover. There you go. Yeah, put the bread in the bottom of the bag. That keeps it safe. There you go. Yep. $90, lady. Come on. What? Did you think where'd you come from? The casinos? Jesus. Hi. How you doing? Bread and cereal. That's what we got around here. What we got? $10. There you go. I'm going cereal. Excellent choice, my man. $6. Yeah. Doo-doo. Talking about cashier simulator. Well, it does say how much change I was supposed to give him. Total $4. I punch in $4. There you go. Back for more, huh? Good shit, isn't it? Guy looked like a skibidi. Hey, buddy. More cereal, huh? Everyone loves the bread and cereal store. It's the best place in town. Change, $5. Giving $5. Everyone loves the bread and cereal store. That's not how this works now. Exactly how it works around here. You think more bread and cereal? You definitely, you look like a bread and cereal lady. Yep, just bread today, huh? Not the committal type, huh? Well, you don't have a boyfriend. Same with you, huh? $6. Suppose I should order more bread, huh? Yeah, we'll add. Maybe we'll add some pasta in there as well. We'll add some more cereal. There we go. Boom. Hey, what's up? Oh man, you're going for it, huh? Lonely night, huh? No. Know how it is. It do be like that sometimes. There you go. Thanks. Hey, I'll be right with you. You want some cereal? That is the last cereal, except it's not! Ah, yeah, you want more! Hell yeah, go for it. You love that shit, don't you? No, you're good. Sorry, did you want bread or something? I got pasta. You want pasta? Hell no, you don't. You want cereal. That's the kind of person you are. Whee! Yeah, just cereal for you tonight, huh? Not a movie or anything? $88. What is wrong with you? No bread at the bread and cereal store today. I'll get some. Here you go. Yep. Whee! Look at that fly. Yeah. I guess I'll turn the light on. Nah, you know what? We're doing this in dark. Oh yeah, I need to set the price of the pasta. Oh, you're right. Everyone's getting it for like... Oh man, everyone's getting like the super discount. I just changed the price on you. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Just change the price on you right there. I can't see. So that's still set. You guys powered through that, but what is the cheap pasta? You guys got, like, some people came in and got a discount, ripping me off. I will shoot them the next time they come in this store. You tell them too. You specifically, because if you don't tell them, I'll let you down. Top quality at Moonmark. When Mark gives a 10% discount, bread, cereal, powdered sugar store in here. Almost out of Moo Mart bread. Finally gotta pick up the Chernobylite gun. Yeah, they got cheap pasta. You know, it's promotional. We just opened, right? We just opened today, so you know, discount. $1. Don't spend it all in one place. I mean that. Don't. That was a warning, not a suggestion. I'm telling you, don't. Are you listening to? Fucking ignore me, buddy. I will do nothing. I'm just customer service. Let's just enter to finish for the day. I don't want to finish. We ain't done yet. We ain't done. Hey, Ace Play, cute model. Thank you. Do I just order new stuff then? Can I just? So what do we what? Does this thing tell me how much I have? I know money-wise, but like how much I have on the shelves. Doesn't look like it. Benjamin, to the back, your 5,000 boxes are right. I gotta bring out the manager. Now I'm the manager of the place. The horns come out. Does it? Let's look at the interface while we've got some time. Management, bills, growth, hiring, storage. We don't have storage. Customization, bills, probably none of that. Okay, nope. Market. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't tell me what I have actively on the shelf, which is kind of annoying. So okay, what do we need? We need cereal, we need pasta, and we need bread, okay? So we'll what's this? Sure, I'm looking in the right place. That's gonna cost me 111 bucks. That's fine. Oh, you can't purchase. Are you kidding me? Fine. Just enter to finish the day. What's that? Oh, sorry, missing chat. Who made it? I did. That was me. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm like missing chat because there's a lot going on. Yep, I did it myself. Made it all by myself. I haven't posted art in like 2 years because I've been working on this stupid thing. I eventually kind of put it to myself that it was like, I'm not going to work on anything but this. And so that's like why there was no art for like the longest time. Wow. When art can return. Yeah, that will be art now. I've been missing like posting art because it was truly just me like setting myself up just to like work on this exclusively. You want to be the only ones doing fan art now. You'll receive daily bills starting today. Make sure you pay the bills using your computer before their due date, or they'll be paid automatically. The more electrical services, the more expensive the bills. Oh. I guess time doesn't run until I hit open. Oh, that's convenient. So now, okay, so apparently I have bills. Bank. No. Payments. No. Management. All bills are paid. Because I don't have to pay anything right now. I'm in manager mode now. Pasta. Yeah, sure, we'll put it down there. I didn't want to put it anywhere else. No, I don't want to. I can't. Can I not pull it off the shelf once it's on there? Nope. It's there forever. I've glued it to the shelf. I can do that. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I can do. Just have to have a box. There you go. See, it kept the feature that changes all the lights on my face and stuff. Yeah, I've got like the dynamic lighting. It's a plugin that's like no longer, well, it's only free on OBS if you compile it yourself, and I have a girlfriend that can compile it for me. But the problem is they for some reason didn't release a version for the latest OBS, but she tested it out and apparently it works. But I wasn't going to test it just yet because we were testing the 2PC version of streaming first. Wanted to make sure that was going to function before everything else. I can also turn it off if we ever like play games that are like too light intense or something. I can turn it off. Like sometimes when you play games like Conan Exiles where it's just like all desert, it washes me out. It was kind of annoying because it used to be a free plugin, and then the dev decided to put it behind a paywall, which was fair, but they lied about the reason they were doing it. Everyone went kind of, what the fuck? And then he was like, well, I'll continuously supply the source code to it. If you want to compile it yourself, that'll be free. And that was a lie. He stopped doing that, so... Apparently it's locked all behind his Patreon now. So, whatever. I think there's a fork of it, but I'm not sure it does the feature I need. Something would have to look into. Alright. I guess we're open. Again, can I not change the name of my store? I guess not yet, huh? I guess not until, like, we go to... licenses, product license. No customizations. Okay, well, let's, how do I guess we'll turn the light on. Store. Alright, we're open. We just change out the whole sign. We don't bother turning on and off a light. We just swap the lights. It's not called My Name Here Simulator. It damn well should be. More was Was it filthy? The stalker kept cardboard boxes on the floor of the idiots' big box stores. Can't clean up after themselves. No, they just stay right here. Yeah, the name might be in customization. Yeah, see, we saved the boxes for the rat friends. We make them little houses out of that. We saved the boxes. You want to stay here with me? At this store? You want to work here? No? Fine. Get the fuck out. She's probably gay anyway. Wait a minute. Back again, huh? How much bread and cereal do you eat? Some people would say that's none of my business. You come here, everything's my business. 'Cause you're my business. That guy was on his way to business. Purchase a project license using the computer. We'll do that later. Nice bow tie. I genuinely mean that. Nice bow tie. Not enough people wear bow ties these days. Kids these days, am I right? You could use a bow tie. You're my business. Good slogan. Cash short is strangely around. Yep. I mean, you would shop here, right? If you saw a place that just had bread, cereal, and pasta, and nothing else, totally shop here. Just for the chocolate cereal. That guy was just here. Forget something? You would just for the what was it? You only wear bow ties if you become a scientist, especially Matt or Wacky One. Thank you for the pet. What are we gonna pet the pony? Problem is there's so many dang toggles I've got now. You back again? Jesus Christ, dude. You like making more than one trip? What's up? I think he likes me. I think he wants to flirt with me or something. So you want me to buy a product license? What can I get? I guess this? 200 bucks. I don't have 200 bucks. That'll give us bottled water. Oops, I don't want all that stuff. We're just bread, cereal, and pasta. Again, you back again. A lot of stuff. Bro cannot get enough greens in his system. Should have pet the pony $100 sign up. I think of a wacky protester from Bible Man. Looking great. Especially his bow tie. You know, AI models. And some water dipping sauce. Yeah, we need dipping sauce for the bread. For just water. An only coffee supermarket edition. Yeah, we'll just sell only coffee. Yeah, we need to do only coffee. Do only coffee. Can we break this game with only coffee? soggy bread just the way you like. Can I offer you some water dipping sauce for your bread? You'll love it. You should try it. Don't knock it till you tried it. I'm telling you, try it. Hey! Hey, you try it! A certain furry VTuber in your area who'd buy my entire stock of bread. 50 cents, huh? You need quarters for laundry? Designated break time is approaching. What break? I'm the only one that fucking works here. Nobody wants to work these days. You didn't even look me in the eye when you handed that to me, huh? Get out. Your hand needs to brush my hoof. Okay, I'm on break. I told you to get out. You can come back anytime. I respect that bow tie. You can also come back anytime. I like the cut of your jib. I don't know if I'm got enough to buy a product license. Phantom Zone needs service. Needed service. Oh, hi. I'm gonna need your number just to be sure about this card. Yours too. I'll discriminate. Is that Bulma? Oh yeah, shit, that was Bulma. About out of pasta. It's Pee Wee Herman! You're back from the dead! You gave me exact change. What a champ. Moon Coral's coffee. Moon coffee. Energy to the moon and back. Cashier's been sitting on stool for the last several hours. I need to stretch or something. Are we done? Oh, it's the end of the day? I guess I don't want to buy the license though until I know what. I have to order more pasta. Until I know what my bills are gonna be. Posture check. Posture check. Stretch. Big stretch. Gotta give the flappies. Can't make her own coffee brand and compete with Squad Juice. Alright, I guess we'll finish our day. Bills. We got rent paid, that paid. Okay. Let's go ahead and order stock first and see what we have left over. Okay, so we need we basically need say about 3 boxes of pasta. About 2 of everything else. That's about right. Yeah, that'll do. I don't have enough for the license, so... Morning, ma'am. Wow, just love my... Okay. Had to know. Our pony Flappy is usually ticklish. You want to pet them? It can be. Squadrous branded tea. Saw a mod on the Nexus just recently that could have been tied to Squadrous brand. Nelly, didn't you like adjust them? No, wait, that might have actually been you. Somebody did it. Somebody did the thing where it was like Squat Juice and Fallout. I can't remember. It was either you, Ben, or it was Nelly. I don't actually remember. Take 20 packs. If it was a text replacement. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I was trying to remember. I remember it being done. I've edited mods before. I know for like Skyrim, to get it so that like the model, the pony model could have hands on, the children could have hands, I think, instead of hooves. No, it was adults. I had to edit a mod to do that. There was something about that because I wanted them to have hands and not hooves. And so I actually edited a mod to do that. I guess we're good to start the day, right? Let's go. I guess when we get 200 bucks, we'll buy the license. Very nice day. Hello. How far and go up the street? Ooh, this suddenly... I feel like we're just an Aldi right now. $38.50. Really got an achievement. Hey, he's back, my man. Another pasta day, huh? You know it. You, get the fuck out. I don't like you. Can't look me in the eye. There you go. models are changing up somewhat. It just is not super random by the look of it. Couldn't find oil. Oh, you go somewhere else. There was never a mark. Pissed off that we didn't have something. Go to the oil shop. Go to a car dealership if you want some fucking oil. Do I have any monster? Oh gosh, I hope we. Gonna look for a bit. Okie dokie. Oh my god, Men in Black has shown up. Find flour. Don't have flour here. We don't sell that shit. Fancy shoppers. Stretching a moisten. I'm gonna just say it that way now. Got the 200 bucks. Are we low on anything? God, it's synchronized shopping. What are you doing? Oh man, going for it today, huh? Fucking oil. I don't care. I don't care what you couldn't find. You don't fucking sell it here. We're a bread and cereal store. Be glad you got some fucking pasta. Christ me. Really putting $3.50 on a card? Ugh. Shut up. Needy people are needy. I wonder if there's a penalty for like not having what they want. I guess we'll find out. I'm enjoying this. You think I'm enjoying my retail experience? Retail experience is retail. I fucking hate it. Don't care, go away. Alright, I'll buy this license. New products available. Okay. That's just more for people to complain about. My light off. Nope. Eggs, huh? Well, we're not an egg shop. You want eggs? Go find a chicken. You want coffee? Well, we might get coffee, but then it'll be only coffee. Our last pasta. I have to take these 20 items through the express 10 items or less. Well, if they're all one item, then it counts. Doesn't count, right? If you get like 20 things of bread, that's just one item. want more pasta? I'm sorry. Did I ruin your day? Don't care. Don't care. Good day. You're not done. Thought we were done. Some last minute stragglers. Purchase another section. Alright, so this is the stuff we have access to now. Okay, that's not going to give me stats or anything. This product's not found 10. Does that even matter? Put me later about Conan Exile screenshots. Don't have any of my things. Maybe I'll find them on YouTube. I'm curious. How far away can I go? Or are we just in an enclosed neighborhood? I think we're in an enclosed neighborhood, no? We are! Oh god! We can't escape! Why are you people driving? There's nowhere to go! There's nowhere to go. I'm in an SCP. Trap forever. Let's finally trap me. Break the simulation. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our stock back up. Let's get our normal stock. So, probably, how much bread do we actually have? 1 thing of bread, 2 of cereal, and 3 of pasta. 2 of cereal, 3 of pasta, 1 of bread. Oh, we've got other stuff. Should we sell other things? I mean, come on. I can buy another shelf. That's $200 though. Or a fridge. We don't have. Get an idea for this game. If it adds multiplayer, they should make 1 single world. You have to set up a shop in an available plot of land. And when you're not online, your shop is closed. The other shops see what they sell and their prices so you can undercut them. Alright, well that goes in the fridge. This stuff down here goes in the fridge. We'll buy 1 thing. We'll buy 1 thing of powdered sugar, but this just becomes a slippery slope. Next thing you know, I'm gonna start, like, you know, carrying big supermarket stuff. eggs. No eggs. Take cereal. Still waiting for only coffee. Might try that as an experiment. Only coffee. So does the market price change? No. Alright, how are we looking? Actually, we'll buy... So that can go on a shelf, right? It does cost... Okay, it does cost me in shipping. Want some coffee. Oh, we're selling for 12. There we go. The world of supermarkets, though. Alright, let's... Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Premium organic flour, luckily you can wholesale in a few years. Do 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 do. How you doing? I thought you were banned. Find eggs. Fuck your eggs. You're 40. Quit worrying about eggs. The time has passed. You want eggs? Gotta win in on the coffee. Yeah, no, fed. You're fed. I know it. Oh, this is the guy that loves this pasta. Look at that. Carnally. Pasta and coffee, huh? Sure thing. No eggs. At what point did you think I had eggs in here? Where does it indicate I had eggs? This is my Pegasus, isn't it? You think I have eggs. You think we lay eggs. Know how that works. The coffee's almost gone. Jesus. Bottled water. There's a tap! You know, fucking bottled water. That's bad for the environment. Pee-wee. How you doing? More coffee. Jesus. Add two. What all that sugar for? Pasta and sugar, huh? Trust you. Milk. Again, where did you think there was milk? You guys are expecting way too much from my little store here. You walk into an auto part shop and be like, ah, man, can't find the fucking bread. Idiots. You pick it up off the bottom shelf. And you want milk and eggs? Not here. Couldn't find it, it's because we don't have it. We never started selling it. Go milk a cow for yourself, sir? Yeah. Go find a cow. Bread and coffee. That is a meal of champions right there. Too expensive? Well, fine. Fuck off, Bulma. Of course it's Bulma. Dug up a few teeth. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't pay the bill for the day. Safe music I can play in the background. Everyone else is paying for this coffee happily. No one else is complaining. Look, it's inflation, alright? What in this economy? Everyone's liking the sugar pasta combo. Oh, I lose points if there's something they don't find. Apparently. Oh, well, I'm here to make money. So I gate. Yeah, so there is a penalty for like not having what they want, but still get like points if they buy stuff. So that's kind of it. Not that big a deal. So ultimately, if I wanted to buy a fridge, it would cost me $200. So we'll save that for the next purchase, I guess. Total profit is $39. Ah, I'm making out like a bandit. Market price has changed for the product. So sugar is down. Sugar is down, coffee's up. Or wait, did coffee go down? No, we'll leave it at that. What do we need? We need cereal's fine. Another box of pasta. Another box of coffee. Just one box. I guess sugar, because Christ, everyone's all over that shit. When do I get to hire employees? That's down the line somewhere. Growth. I actually can now. Well, I can buy a section. Hiring, level 10. It's possible. So what did sugar change to? Market price. Wow, market price went down. Change it to $4. Wait, did I buy? I think I did buy 2 boxes of sugar, didn't I? Over there. This game does make you put in the hard work to just sit back and do nothing, just like in real life. Is that it? Alright. I'm just gonna see how many boxes I can pile up. Physics on any of these things. wanted to play Ponyville FM, or we gotta pay royalties first. That one sometimes plays music that can get pinged, and since I can't separate out my VOD with my new setup just yet, I need to figure out how to do that, and then I can. Sometimes they'll play like things that are remixed off of licensed tracks, so God, bitch. Yeah, I need to find some music I can, like music or a playlist or something I can play. Mod muted. I need something though. I'll look here momentarily. You have a playlist that sometimes gets a ping, but doesn't always. So let me. It's the one that Nelly has sent me before. Is this the one? Although YouTube's been shit lately. No? Oh, there it is. I've been having trouble, like, getting YouTube to frickin' play playlists. Doesn't like doing that. Let's see. See if that works. Hopefully it doesn't get muted. If it does, it's not the end of the world. Menu means that's YouTube. This game has no music, which is kind of oops. Woo, yeah, it's not. I mean, I would charge you that much. Somebody you watch decide to throw Chippy Chappa in the background. Wait, what's that? Chippy Chappa. $200 now. We could afford that fridge. $200 for this. Well, that's a cart. You're testing some memory problems in your app and your audio beep, so you have 90 beats per minute. Keep driving you crazy. Some dancing cat meme. Good. I don't know. I've got one track I could play that drive everyone insane, but that's somewhere buried in my files somewhere. And for that realistic feel of Simple Business Day operations. Let's see. We need to order anything else right now? Pasta, box of pasta would be good. Box of bread. I want some fucking eggs now. Why not get fucking eggs? Oh, hey, Bulma. What do we say? Pasta. Bread. I'm busy. Don't give me that look. I will kick your ass. You want to take this outside? Hell, I'll do it in here. Destroy you in front of everybody. Fridge, we got the pasta, we got the bread. I'm busy! Got the eggs. Oh, sorry, Pee-wee. I didn't mean to yell at you. Oh, look, Bulma's back. Well, you didn't have anything smaller, huh? Capsule Corp really working that well, huh? I'm gonna keep the lights off. I mean, we would get some eggs today, but nobody will leave me the fuck alone. You twins? Just come in dressing the same? Change what I ordered. Jesus Christ, buddy. Just love your store. Just a Metal Rock and Japanese, Metal Rock and Japanese pot blaring all day, every day. I need more bread now. And more pasta to use. Well, we're not getting new products today because you guys can't leave me alone. Oh, you wanted water. I could have ordered some. But you're all like, oh, serve me now. Well, I gotta have instant gratification, you pricks. Now it's 9 o'clock and I can't order anything. Dicks. I'm coming in? Any last minute shopping? No? Okay. Bread changed. Market price has gone up. Check these things now. That's oh yeah, I forgot I had a box of coffee down here. order anymore. Oh, it's 10 items, the max amount of items I can have shipped. Alright, fine. Let's pay our bills. Bitch. There we go. That's a fuckery too. Far Subnautica is an insane game. It's unright with crowd control. God. They're working on another Subnautica. So I think they had to clarify something. I can't remember what it was, but they were like, everyone was thinking something was bad, and they were like, no, no, we're not doing whatever that was. Can't remember now. A lot of bread. Set the price for eggs. How much? Market price. Bucks. A lot of boxes in here. Alright, we got eggs now. So we get a new section. How much is that gonna run? $350 for another section. Yeah, I can put. I know I can put the boxes in the trash can. I'm just choosing not to. Yeah, they're finally getting their eggs. Milk? Okay, fuck off. You're banned. You're not allowed back. With the whole stream at this rate is clean up endless boxes. Well, you gotta save the rats. You make little forts for rats. That's what it's for. Yeah, we got a lot of that's the house. For the rattos. I was about to walk out of here. It's not where I keep the eggs. Where'd you pull those from? Oh, my secret egg stash. I need a couple boxes of cereal. That's flour now. Jeez. Back off. You found the chickens. Fine tea, it's because we don't sell it, dick. Add some pasta to the list. Cereal. What do we need? Fine. I'll buy a box of cheese. Get off me. Excellent puss. $3. I'm trying to restock the shelves, you prick. So when one of you complains about us not having cereal, I'm gonna scream. Cheese? We have cheese! Completely out of cereal is the problem. See, you were patient. You got cereal. We didn't have cereal, but now we do. Whenever you're playing Unicorn Overlord, you can just hear you being a spicy ass cashier. Coffee house, not a tea house. Go down the block. Okay, thanks, bye. So I think I can go ahead and like, okay, so I can go ahead and like take stock of things we need. So I can go ahead and like place the order. So we need, did I pay my bills today? I did. Okay, so we need another crate of eggs. Another crate of cheese. We need two sugar and 2 coffee. Cereal. Some boxes of pasta. So we got eggs, we got cheese, coffee, powdered sugar, cereal, and 2 things of pasta. So that's on the list first to grab tomorrow. Then, if we want to expand, we'll have to wait. Hey! Passion! How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Happy debut, thank you so much. How's everyone? Oh, thank you all for coming in. What are you up to? I think I saw what you were. So Wizards 101? Is that what you were doing earlier? That was it. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. How'd it go? Died a lot, kicked ass eventually. Got around and have dinner. Oh, no, you go have noms. Go taste noms. I was actually about to, like, in this break here, like, nom on a slice of pizza. Oh. Like eat in front of everyone. Hey, Bit Gamer.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was
Lego Half Free,
delicious.
thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're trying out Supermarket Simulator. I hate this job. Anyone's ever worked customer service? I have. My very first job was at Target. Teaching also about the pain of working retail. God. Let's see. What retail jobs did I do? I worked at Target. I've worked factory jobs too, so it's like I've done a range of things. My first job was a Target, and then the other job I had was working at a Pizza Hut. So I've done like both. If I play that game when you could play Streamer Life Simulator. That's going too meta. Okay, so I can order the stuff I need now, but we gotta pay the bills. Actually, no way I gotta place our order. Thank you for the bit.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Thank you for the follow. Much
It
appreciated.
was delicious.
Pasta. We save all the boxes for the rats, because the rats need homes. We save the boxes for the ratties. So we can make them nice little houses and forts. Plus, I suppose if anyone wants to move, right? You know, if ever you move, you have to go to the shops and be like, "Do you have any boxes?" Oh, I'm going away. Goodbye. Back. You cannot contain me in the shadow realm. It's not possible. I'm too strong for that. Show you my power. We call it Bandit Streamer Life Simulator, just for too powerful for the Shadow Realm. Actually, gonna have to use a gun. I'll send you to the Shadow Realm with this gun I found. My shot, I'll throw it where I want. There we go, we good? Portal 2 style. Alright, I guess we can open. What is that? What is that unicorn game? What is it? I've heard about it a couple times, but I don't know what it is. Spiritual success for the tactics of ogre. Ah, okay. Milk's too expensive for you? Well, I don't care. Everyone else buys it. It's fine. Look at this guy. He didn't care. He'll pay it. Now you have to go home without milk. You're a Miss Complainy. A less mean Fire Emblem. Got exact change today. Nice. Yeah, a couple sugars got taken off the shelves. Oh man, look at that, like, grab for eggs. Holy shit. Order some eggs. I'm busy! Jesus Christ, not have anything smaller. Eggs. I can't expand the shop now. Did I pay? This is. That's the thing it wants me to do. Oh, that's look what it's done. It's like added a back wall. Stock chocolate man. I don't think we have chocolate macro dino nuggies yet. We'll have to see. As soon as we see it come up on the list. You see it come back and see the pile of boxes is increased. Of course. Gotta save them. Coffee. Shush.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Cute Death Dragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bulma's back. Hey, Bulma. Cash today, huh? And on her debut, the day Moon's brain shattered into a million pieces, thus consigning her to her new model to the darkest fate a VTuber model can endure, forgotten darkness. Well, I get, you know, I debut my new model, and what happens? I'm fucking working the shops. God. Real glamour. Real glam. The totally glamorous. Right? Milk is too expensive? That's too bad. No milk for you. Well, weren't you just in here? Oh, a cheese. Cheese. Jesus. You just need change for laundry? What? There go all the eggs. find eggs. Well, complain about the lady that was there before you. Any lights back there? Shady deals going on in the back of my store. Expensive. Damn, my clients are rude. I know, right? It's expensive now. Wait, $20 for people to buy it, cause yeah, no one else will buy it. You don't. $5, Jesus. Well, it looks lovely. Oh, thank you. Hey, Phoenix. Thank you so much. You just did what all it can do. It can do so many things. Until my shorts. Till these last customers. Wait till these last customers straggle out of here. Cereal and cheese. Oh, wow. Late night shopper, huh? Man needs his pasta and cereal. Yeah, date night. He's got date night. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, couldn't find the oil. Yeah, date night. Definitely date night. The model looks fabulous. Explains why my PT sprite looks the way it does now. Yes. When I sent the PT model to you, I thought about saying something of like, this is what it's going to look like. But yeah, there's so many things I can do with this. Like, watch, you know the classic Patrick Stewart, mild shock. Or we could go like total fear. No, I'm really scared. Or we could just go absolute terror, just like, no. There might be customers lurking in the back of my store. Or it could just, or it could be like, here, let me zoom in. Just like, button, still getting, I can cry on, yeah, under boxes. Watch, like if you like give me a donut or a taco. Then let's see what else we got. So I can be angry. Why did you throw that fish at me? What the heck? Oh, the pizza was good. Thank you for the pizza. The pizza is tasty. Thank you for the treat. I love treats. I love treats so much. Did I stretch? Look at that, look. Ah. 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 I can stretch. Gotta reset the button, right? So many treats. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. What? Everyone's throwing. Okay, goodbye. Hi. You guys. Blah! You're throwing so many things at my face. Here, let me put my goggles on. See, now I've got eye protection. Thank you for the sub. 18 months. That is almost a year. Those disgusting paprikas. What the hey? Yeah. See, now I got eye protection. Oh, how did I do that? The Phantom Zone thing? Boy howdy, I can tell you, but it's I used Mix It Up to do that and a plugin for OBS to be able to do that. Yeah, so I got eye protection just in case. And then hang on. I've got a secret. The emotes went outside the screen. Oh, that's a Twitch. If you use the Twitch alerts, the Twitch alerts can do that.
Oh no, cute horsewife is cute.
Hey Prime, thank you for the sub. 81 months. Holy crap, that is so close to a year. And a hype train. Holy crap. You guys are awesome. But for anyone that doesn't know, I've got a secret I've been keeping. There it is. It totally works. Whoa!
Feather_foot gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
A hype train. Thank you, and thank you for the gift sub. Goodness. Wow! Ah ha ha ha! Ah, let me put my goggles on. I don't want that in my eyes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Goodness, hype train go. Wow. What? There that goes. Magic Particles would be. Thank you. I was trying to think like which version I wanted to do. Did I want to do like the Gen 4 version? But I thought, you know what? I'm more of a Gen 5 at this point. So I was like, we'll go with like the Gen 5 sparkly bits. What else? Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me take my goggles off here. That way you can you guys are so kind to me. You guys are so sweet. You're so I don't even deserve it. You make a pony cry. See now I get the sads. You guys are so amazing. You make me cry. Make her ugly cry. You guys are great. I can have tears of joy. If I cry, my face always goes like this, but yeah. But I can just I can have the happy tears in my eyes. I took your hands away. You did gotta keep the pony moist. Moisten the pony. Moisten the pony. Moisten the pony. So I was an alicorn earlier. I get so angry. So angry. Yeah, see, I can. Wow. Well, see, in my original, I explained this earlier in the stream after the reveal, but like early on, I was gonna have like a magic ether horn, and I came up with that before the movie came out, and then the movie came out, and Sunny Star Scout happened, and I'm like, well, shit. No one's gonna believe I came up with this idea on my own. So I decided that it would just be one I could, just a normal one that I could summon. So yeah, I can I can summon it at will. Yeah, that was like, here's my whole body. Here, I'll show you my thighs. How's that look? I'm all bouncy. Secret alicorn. It's like a secret tunnel. The joys of the show, stealing your character's thunder, heavily sized thorax. I know, right? Yeah, it was one of those things that, like, when I designed it, it wasn't public. Oh, shit. Yeah. Ugh. It wasn't public when I came up with that design, so it was like, oh, shit. No one's gonna believe me when I reveal it, so I'm gonna have to change it. Goodness. What was the fish in there too? Where's that fish come from? Show the tail. There it is. Pretty purple streaks. Ah, I love the purple streaks. The back of my... Can't really see it. Of course, like the back of my ponytail as well has purple in it. No tail bow. Well, you can't see it. I can't turn around enough. I may add a tail bow at some point. Yeah, this was so many. This was a couple years of me working on this. So just shove this back here now. Just lift this whole shelf because I am strong. Let's coffee up. Did we run it? We ran out of coffee. How's it feel to be a little horse? You know, I got the wing, I got the flappies so I can, you know, I can get to the top shelf. See, it's a box ornament. Yeah, we save these boxes for the ratties, so we can make little homes for them. I could throw them. There's a trash can outside. I could throw them in. We're keeping the boxes. I guess we can take stock in the morning. It's making the world class rat fort exactly. Stretch and a hydrate and a posture check. Here, I'll do a stretch. There we go. I'm still getting used to where all my buttons are on my stream deck. for all these triggers and everything, it's like I'm trying to remember like where all these buttons are because I have so many buttons. I went from having no buttons to a bunch of them. Gotta go make Din Din. Hopefully be back before I finish. Yeah, I should be here for a while, but enjoy your Din Din. Okay, so let's see. Pay our bills. We got 400 bucks. Is the game not giving me an objective anymore? Or do I gotta like hit the next thing? Need some antihistamines. We can't. We need 800 bucks for storage. Need to be level 10 before we can get that, and we could get another product license, which would give us peanut butter, flour, pasta. We're not actually carrying a bunch of stuff right now. Hey, Taramechi, you see a cute snoot, you must boop. If the snoot is cute, you must boop. Think that's how that goes. The goal is more boxes. It's true. More boxes, the better. More boxes will belong to Moon Mart. Give me a license to sell horse products. It's not just a rule, it's the law. Let's see. Everyone's always complaining about not getting water. It's not good for the environment, though. Okay, so let's... we need another shelf, to be honest. And we... What does... Small rack... We can get another... Let's go ahead and get another shelf. So John's at the corner. Stop selling milk and eggs. You gotta pick up the market. Sakura all gonna perish without victuals. Alright. Yeah, I need to... So we need... Pause is actually going a bit slower these days. Let's see, put everything else up on the shelf, right? What did I order? Okay, we got... eggs, we got coffee. We got 2 coffees. Completely out of eggs. Out of milk and cheese. Yeah, that'll be good. We got another shelf now, so we can carry another product. What does everyone complain about the most? Hang on, how much does this cost us? We got, we could probably... People complain about not having tea. That's gonna cost us too much. We can't afford that. People have been wanting flour. Actually, people have been wanting water. I can afford that. Water goes in the fridge, though. Never mind. Fridge space. It's flour, sure. 2 things. I know I put 3. That should cover us. Let's go. Everyone's up in atoms about water. New shelf. Why is that? Why is? do appreciate that this game does not start at the time until you actually open for the day. I can actually sit here and fidget with things. That's the window. Let's set it at $3. That'll be good. People these days, I know, right? I'm just seeing how far we can go before the game. See how far we can go before the game just like is like no more boxes. Stop it with the boxes. Get rid of them. I'm just so clean. You think they aren't there? I know, right? Blah. Hey, Wraith. Okay, we're good. We're about out of money, so box fort. Yeah, we're gonna make box fort for the ratties. The rats are gonna be living like little kings and queens. In Queens. Are we in Queens? No idea. Wish I could rename this. It might be a way. I don't know. It might be, again, part of the customization that comes later. Coming soon on that. So we can't hire a cashier. But we could get another license at $400. Alright, I guess we're open. New model looks great, thank you! Appreciate it. Game's gonna have to talk to Rados on that one. Looks like Queens. Still, I'm starting a new category. You know how like they used to do can you pet the dog in games? I'm gonna do can you befriend the rat. I want to get that started, you know. Can you befriend the rat in this game? If you can't, that's a penalty. Cause so many games make me so I have to kill rats, and it's like, come on. Let me befriend them. They're little friends. What are you doing, buddy? We're further away today. Just bread? That's all you want, huh? Bread man. Bread Meister. Want a tea. Fuck off. Do I look like a tea shop? Trying to chat him up too. So unappreciative. Look who's back. Flower today, huh? Ooh. Sense a little chemistry between you two, maybe? Yeah. Ice cold, Jesus. We don't have tea! We're not a tea shop. Man, going all in, huh? You can befriend Rados in a game, then automatic good game. Exactly. Nope, gotta put a decimal in there. Hey, does this place look like we're in London? Oh man, it's the pasta freaks in today. Find everything you need, ma'am. I'm just I don't actually care if anyone finds what they need around here. I just don't care. You're all dollar signs to me. So like Boston Harbor in the early 1770s. Don't let her get away this time. She'll be back. Tearing through my supply today. What do we need? Couple beads. Look, I couldn't. Weirdly enough, I couldn't afford water. Does it not come out your tab? Are you going to get a 12-pack? Or my business, and that's that. Yeah, see. God, we're out of flour already. You guys powered through that stuff. Jesus, not anything. You didn't have smaller bill, did ya? Oh, I need powdered sugar. Did I add cheese to the list? I did. Just eggs, huh? Late. Time to turn the lights on. The finale of Conanigans 1. This has to be the most disappointing ending in my life. Far Cry 6 held my beer. That is true. That is true. Far Cry 6 was a pretty disappointing ending. Hey, Final! I'm not gonna bother restocking. If we're out of anything, then we're out. Restock at the end of the day. Cheese, huh? Yes, we are. got non-violent customers. They know they can't stack up to me. They throw down against me, they're gonna lose. They don't look me in the eye either. Done. I need a lot more bread. We can only order, of course we can't order yet, but max on the list is 10 anyway. Hello? Just because the door is open doesn't mean we're open. Okay, we're open, fine for you. Yeah, okay. Got $500. Blitzed us out of everything. We'll have to do 2 orders. Some flower power nonsense. Okay, so 3 crates of bread. Crate of powdered sugar. This last one we can order is eggs. I hope the eggs were on top. Man, this is the tea. That sell for? We'll go for an even $60. Can I hold the button down? I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, you can just hold the button down. That's a window. The game has stopped giving me objectives, so I guess it's like we're now. We either haven't. I guess we just haven't met the next. I guess the game's done holding our hand, as it were. Okay, what else do we need? We need another box of coffee. At least 2 boxes of cereal. Pasta will probably hold. let's get another box of pasta. 144 bucks. Alright, well, we'll get some water too. Everyone's been complaining about no water. Does that cover us pretty much? Cheese kind of goes fast. I'm gonna get another thing of cheese. Okay. So that'll cover us on that. We should probably look into getting another fridge. We can hold more. We can't afford it yet. Oh, wait, the water. Damn it. I forgot the water goes in the fridge. That's why I didn't purchase water. It goes on the fridge. Okay, it's tap water. I filled it up in my apartment. So many boxes. They can't stop me. I will have all the boxes. I guess when we can afford a fridge, we'll put the water on. So I can see what product that is. Okay. Alright, let's go. Get in here! Now, you're too late. Closed. We're closed. No more. No food for anyone. Do I sell bad dragons? Unfortunately, no. I couldn't get a license for that. More ratto houses. Yeah, so many rat houses. They're gonna be so happy. Gonna take them down to the local rat refuge. That'd be great. Business cards on the counter for them. Yeah, we'll advertise them. Milk's too expensive. I don't care. What's the matter? Milk too expensive? Oh, big spender. Rat house or rat condos? At this point, we're going for rat mansions. They're gonna live it up. Weren't you just in here complaining about no milk? Have enough boxes for a rat kingdom? Yeah. The happiest place on earth. I'm worried this lady's infected. Are you alright? Can I get your number? That's patient 0, but you know what? I don't mind. Customer's fault. They can't afford it. Show up with more money. Simple as that. Yeah, just bring more money. Just get more money. How do you not have more money? What literally went to school with someone who said that one time. She was from a rich family. Literally said she literally did not understand people couldn't just get more money. It was high school, by the way. Wasn't even like little kid. Get her number? Not that. Well, it's a small neighborhood. Like, literally, we're in a very small neighborhood. There's no roads out of here. All the roads dead end. These people have no choice but to shop with me. Bulma comes in every once in a while. Almost afford a bigger freezer. Fridge. They're different. Looks like business just got out. God, there goes all the pasta. Big night, huh? You buy a Happy Meal? No, not here. We don't sell pre-made foods. You gotta take it home and cook it. We're out of cheese. Oh, hey, it's Bulma. Hey, Bulma. Go freezer for ice cream eventually. Bulma, don't you dare complain that things are too expensive. I know they're not. Not for you. We've got water back here. I just don't have shelf space for it. I'll do a back alley deal with you if you want water. Hey, I got water. That's Pee-wee. Hey, welcome back, Pee-wee. Red carpet night. Lord. Good. No last minute shoppers. Pee-wee going out. Yeah, it's a big night. Big night for Pee-wee. Pee-wee is big night. Not bad. So cheese, tea, and flour changed. See what we need to order up. Well, we'll see if we can afford that fridge when we're done restocking. Oh, we need some cheese. We need some eggs. We need some flour. We need some coffee. Milk. Yeah. I really wish it would show me on here what I need. I'll grab sugar. Oh, we can afford one more thing on this delivery. I order cheese. Let's go ahead and get that. That's like that's all my money. But that'll be fine. Let's go. I can put that water in there. We can finally sell water and people stop complaining. I mean, they'll always complain. People never stop complaining. If you want water, you gotta come to me. Also gives us a bit more storage space. I just realized the music like went off it like forever ago, didn't it? I'm so used to like there being no music in this game that I didn't realize it was off. Since we got another thing of milk and we got the shelf space, let's just put it up. Hey, Bulma. I've got 18 cents left. That is all the store can afford right now. More pasta. Oh well. Let's go. My lunch. Still that damn oil. What's complaining about the lack of oil? Where is it? In the cart. Pastas to it. You happy you got your water? Christ. The oil, huh? Pissed off about the oil. You just go dig it out of the ground. Scoop it up in your fucking hands. Scoop it up in your fucking hands. Ugh. What was I adding to the list? Bread, I think. Cross that. Find everything you need, ma'am? I don't care. Jesus! Would you just need to break my mind? Look, I ordered oil, you just have to wait, but you guys are so impatient. Yeah, right. I ordered pasta too, but you guys won't let me do my job. Look, I got pasta. All you had to do was like wait 20 seconds. Oh, I got it on the shelf. Yeah, come back with more cash. Big spender. We've got oil, I just can't put it on the shelf. There. That was the same guy. What? Again? The third time this guy's come back. I'm getting scared. I'm getting frightened. The same guy over and over again. Look who's back. Oh, we got a flower? God damn it. Always something with you people. I went into your store and something bit me. Yeah, it was the owner. Bro's getting good, coming back 3 times. He came back so fast he left an after image as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and place our order. So we need flour. That's $700. I'm good on shoes. Milk. Pastas. Negative Nancy bugs are bad this season. Get another box of water. Get eggs. Eggs. What else? About out of tea. Ordered flour. Caffeine sugar? It's getting more expensive. Another box of tea. Boxes keep stacking up. Okay, what else? Probably cheese on order. Probably at a point where really we just need to like just have 2 shelves of things. Oh, what's another shelf gonna cost me? 200 bucks. Let's see. We can add another section. We can expand a lot. I think before we buy more product licenses, we're gonna want to expand the store a bit more. So I think like other shelves maybe. Could ultimately just pull this out. You know what? I think we're good for now. This is kind of fun. It was kind of chill in its own way. It's chill and somehow that little bit of stress when it's like you're trying to do something and a customer won't leave you alone. Blah! Disgusting. Just a cheese morning, huh, sir? Ooh. Well, the tea is too expensive. It's tea. It's just leaves. Go out and pluck some from the tree and put it in your fancy bottled water. And get out of my store! Rake in the money. Go You have to look me in the eye before I'll take it. There you go. Jeez. Yeah, there's so many babies out there. Nobody knows what it's like on this side of the register. Twins. No, you triplets. Get that right. I hit the space really quick. I saw that complaining about the tea. You get a swift kick in the arse from me, sir. Thanks. Sure that guy was real. His hands straight through the register. Yeah, they do that. It's the register, it's not real. Quit complaining about the freaking tea! Or I'll just stop carrying it. Nothing wrong with the tea's price. Where else you gonna get tea around here? There ain't no other shops in this bricked-in neighborhood. Look, you want tea, you gotta come to me. You can't get it anywhere else. What kind of gene pool nonsense is going on in the city? Some kind of weird experiment happening, I think. Coffee. Wow. Well, that guy got the last coffee. And we're out of cheese, apparently. Why did you not have smaller bills? Look, you want coffee, you're just gonna have to get here sooner in the day. Not a lot I can do about it. Yeah, we're bringing in the dough, though. You guys didn't work around here that get that kind of money. Man, look at that money we made. Pasta's changed. What's wrong with the tea? Why is everyone oh, because the market price went down. I didn't know the market price went down. Everyone's complaining about it. Okay, let's see. We are bad out of everything, surprisingly. Let's pay our bills. Stock first. Coffee. See what we can afford before we decide to expand. I do have some stuff back here. Well, I had one coffee. I was holding out on the customers. Do money trees exist in this world? How are they getting? I don't know. That person's vanished. I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't even know why people are driving cars. They don't go anywhere. The Truman shows shit going on. It's kind of scary. Okay, what else do we need? We need another. I think you need the same. Nope, you have different boxes. It's the only way you can move stuff, though. You have to be holding a box. A bunch of milk. Got cheese, powdered sugar. We need one more box of pasta. Actually, get 2 boxes of pasta. This was kind of quick. Can shelf 1 new item. Water doing. Eggs. All right, so if we buy another license, that'll give us another set of products. It's only 46 bucks for that. So I'm gonna buy that. And buy the new shelf. And then supply, new pasta type. New oil. I think it just adds to the bottom, right? $6 needs that many bucks. That was a perfect way to stack those boxes. I'm trying to think if we've got this other shelf, but it's not gonna fit there. So I'm wondering if I make this awkward for everyone. Well, it will fit on that back wall. And they'll let me put it there. I don't see why not. I'm a psychopath. You don't need a door. We're not using it anyway. Spaghetti is new products. Thought it said snoo snoo. Extra pasta. But all that extra shelf space, what do we not have? We've got $100 left to play with. Hey, Logo Rusk. Welcome in. We do need peanut butter. I can afford that. I guess a rice? That's about all I'm going to be able to afford. That's for shipping. That should cover our bases for products. This costs $2.50. $7. It easier. Hey, Solstice. Other pony sent you here? Who sent you? Okay. I think. You know what? I got the space. I'm just gonna. Nah. Let's go. Yep, bills paid. All right. I think it was the pony that looked like Deku. Oh, Stellar Eclipse. Jeez, huh? You just need a change off me. That's all you needed. Yeah, Stellar Eclipse is a good bean. But the ambient mode turned on. Actually, I generally always have it turned on. It's just sometimes, depending on what I'm playing, it shows better than others. Nope. There we go. What are you complaining about? Flower? What do you mean? Flower's right over there. Why not? Oh, there's another type of flower. And the one product I don't have, huh? 42 bucks. You like Ponytown? Ponytown's good. It's a lot of fun to hang out with last night. Didn't bring the business, don't complain. Yeah, I know. I thought I had flour. I guess I didn't. For now, I guess. Well, he's starting to rake it in now. Starting to get starting to really get the money. So cute, Pony Bean. Thank you. Ancestors' wings. Do you have an absurd pile of cardboard box? Oh, it's for the ratties, so we can make rat castles. So this business is just a front, so we can make condominiums for rats. That's all this actually is. bit much. Get this coffee on the shelf. Yeah, I know, I didn't order any flour. Get off me! Business, yes, business for the rattos. This game should at least let you break them down in neat piles. I mean, we can there's a garbage can outside. I'm just choosing not to throw them away. Hey, Bulma. That's right, we'll be able to hire someone to work here. Just realized the music cut off. This game has no in-game music, so I'll play some in the background. So we're level 10 now. Pee-wee's off to the red carpet affair again, huh? Look at him in that dark corner over there. Hair's doing very weird things, lady. Yeah, I know, I don't have flour. Go get that girl, Pee-wee. God. Wow, synchronized shopping happens again. It was like a race to see who got here first. Whoop. Twins? That it? Conan Exile's Zangief husband was named Steve too. Just kind of kept showing up, didn't he? good money. Eggs and tea have changed. Eggs are fine. Tea has gone up. Wow. That's gone back up, actually. Tea has changed. War has changed. On the battlefield. Let's see. We could purchase another section. We could actually start hiring people now. For like $80 a day. I'll wait on that. Purchase storage, but we need stuff first. Okay. What do we need? We are... Bread is fine. This box is gonna fit. There it is. Actually, probably. What I should do? It's weird because it's 5 shelves. Order some cheese. 2 boxes of eggs. Box of milk. Alright, so I forgot to order that last time. 2 boxes of cereal, yeah. Box of pasta. Max we can order at the moment. So just throw it outside. Fine, I don't care. This is also every box minus 1, because we did throw 1 away. Retail, come home, play a game about retail. Yeah, but at least in this you get to yell at the customers. Who doesn't want to do that? So we need... Still need more stuff. We need a box of coffee. We need... 1 box of peanut butter. That. Powdered sugar. Okay on salt. A couple boxes of oil. Good box of rice. That should cover us for the day. Actually, I'm gonna move down shelf. You can't in real life. Oh my god. Yeah, this is retail at home. We got retail at home. What do I have up here? Eggs. Getting crowded over here. It's weird. Probably considers getting storage as the next upgrade, maybe. Because then I can kind of over-order things. Instead of just being stuck to what's on the shelf. Yep, think we're good. Let's go. Yeah, I think opening up the storage is going to be our next one. Take your money back by right-clicking. Oh, did I give? No, did I? Oh, I was reading the top one. Gave him like an insane amount of money back. I tend to do that. I read the total and then I think that's what I'm giving back if I get too quick. That guy just about made off. You know he wouldn't have told me either. I had to hunted him down then. About did it again. I saw 51 and I was like, not much back. We got enough to We're gonna have to unlock the storage now, but then we won't have enough to replenish. Need more money. Give more money. That's right. Buy all my stuff. There you go. Buy it all. We've come a long way since our bread and cereal only days. That guy complaining about? Sir. Sir back there, what were you complaining about? Oh, we're out of bottled water, is that the problem? You got a tap at home, don't you? But you wait for it to rain. My business now. My business now. Pay the fuck up. Pay the fuck up. Hi. Pasta? Really? Wow. Ate through my pasta. Is there a pasta party going on in town? You guys gonna invite me to your pasta party? I mean, I'm supplying the pasta for your pasta parties. Guys, invite the pony to your pasta party. No one ever invites me to the pasta parties. Salt? Wow, good lord, guys. I had tons of salt. What the heck is going on? Is there an apocalypse going on and I don't know about it? It's just like tearing through my supply today. Actually did empty that. No, there's still some peanut butter over there. I do have some more. I do have some more of this flour. Customer, so I have this expired coupon for cereal. It should still be fine to use. But yeah, if you have an expired coupon for cereal, it's good for any expired cereal we have. Salt and tea. Man, tea is an unstable market, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Problem is, if I buy the expansion now, we're not gonna have... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Ah. This is our storage. Okay. Sure. Wait, well, what's that? Okay, so... through all... God, they ate through so much stuff. Oh, got milk. Let's take that peanut butter off the lid. We're gonna do this in 2 orders. so remember is the price I set for. Coupons enter a moon mark, someone more likely gonna perish. Oh, absolutely. Moon will enter berserk mode. Sometimes you want to go crazy. You sometimes want to go ape shit. I not realize I could jump. It's not a feature I felt like I needed yet. Okay, well, you know what? Just toss that in there, I guess. Okay, so we still need... Okay, we still need a lot of stuff, actually. So we need 2 of that. We need 2 of that. We don't have a lot of money. That cereal and bread will be fine. Got the other oil. I guess a bottle of sugar. That's a bottle of sugar, yeah. It's good stacking today. I'm accumulating too many boxes. You think it's fine? Probably fine. Everything. What even is too many boxes? Yeah, that's what I always wonder. Gotta push them out of the way a little bit. Actually, we gotta experiment with something. I'm gonna toss one of them out there. Because the curiosity is because I have a storage, which I guess they want me to put like shelves in there actually. Did that guy walk out because I wasn't here? I just walked out. So I wonder if things like if they're outside the shop, if they just disappear. We gotta give the Rattos the best mansion possible. So we're gonna leave that box out there and see if it disappears at the end of the day. I like him. He dresses up to come to the grocery store. Nobody does that these days. Be a grand affair to come to my grocery store. Just walk right through the boxes. They don't even care. Or people should dress like Pee-wee Herman, Pee-wee and that guy. Yeah, they should, you know. Not enough Pee-wees out there. In fact, we're definitely 100% short of Pee-wees out there. Trying to get that like good cascade effect too, like where the money is trickling in faster, so we can like move to the next upgrades. Here, buddy. Don't hey, don't ring my bell. We're out of tea. It's always the tea situation around here. You were just here. You bought tea. There was tea in. Ah. The heck? Do not stare at me while I do my job. I did not give you permission to perceive me. may perceive me. Brain's freezing up all of a sudden. Fuck's the tea at? Freezes by a I know. I need my tea. What's that in your bag? Tea. What's the problem? Tea. That's all you can say, isn't it? Tea. Those are ripping through my stock today. Holy shit. We're about at the point where we hire someone. Peanut butter didn't get much traction today. You got tea problems. We actually made less profit today, but I feel like we definitely ended the day more than we started with. Jeez. Alright. Wait. Look, that box is still there. You know what that means. You know what that means. More room for boxes. I'm gonna take out the trash before the whole floor burns down in a tinder pile. Nah. We just may have to relocate it outside. That's all. There's a broken the system again. You want those big metal containers of this? What, a compactor? I feel like one day this will eat all the resources on my computer. Well, that day hasn't arrived yet. We'll clean a bit out of the shop because we will need some room for some shelves. Don't worry about it until we need the shelves. Right. We ran out of stuff again, so 2 boxes of each type of oil. For sure. 2 boxes of each type of flour. Probably 2 boxes of cereal on this order. Oh, the other flower's over here. For some reason I thought it was... I thought it was there. Look, once it's on the street, it's not my problem. I mean, you know, just make the city come by and clean it up. What they're here for. Fine. Now watching 7 Days to Die season Ender. Damn Fort Holdout. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see, what else we need? We need... salt. Yeah, we need 2 boxes of tea, box of salt, a box of peanut butter. So we got plenty of milk. We need more. Cheese. Another box of cheese. Did I buy coffee or powdered sugar? And that'll cover that order. Let's move the cheese over here since... Quite sure how are we meant to like ultimately move stuff? That's a good question. Bills. Cause like I can put. Here's a question. Can you put? No. I wonder could just put an unopened box on a shelf. 'Cause how am I ultimately meant to store it? Because you need boxes to be able to move them around. I'm kind of confused as to like, what do you want me to do? Throwing boxes on the sidewalk is a good thing, creating more jobs that apparently do not exist. We gotta keep the illusion up. We need a couple more boxes of rice. What else? Bread. Another box of bread. Got rice, pretty much. Probably a box of spaghetti and a box of pasta. Should probably cover us. Oh, we need eggs, actually. Eggs. Should cover us, right? Oh, you can just set boxes down. I didn't know that. I guess that's how you can organize. No. Set them down. It just says how many is on the shelf. I was hoping maybe there'd be something that will like tell me what I actually have in stock total. I feel like that's what this game is missing. Okay, we're good. Probably be able to hire someone this next run. And then we'll just kind of be able to stay on top of stock. Sell. Probably not. Jesus, lady. I'm wondering if you could like sell a shelf or something. Hey, Blade Extreme. I don't know. Do we wanna hire someone else or do we wanna expand? I think we're at the point where we're making enough money we can easily pay someone. My god. No one's giving me $100 bills today on a short. There's a lot of boxes. You build a house out of them. We are we're saving them for, we're making rat condos. We want to give homes to the ratties. We can give some away for a box support. This whole shop is just a front for ratty condominiums. You just paid $12 for 2 boxes of cereal. Inflation, baby! Feel like hiring someone to put up with the customer's bullshit would be a great idea. Yeah, I think it would be at this stage. I think we're doing well enough now. I'm just planning to build a castle to defend against the cardboard dragons. They are a menace. They're all over the place. You can't even spray for them. They got immune to the spray. Milk is too expensive. Well, no milk for you. What's your number? You keep coming in here and giving me those eyes. Let's not fool ourselves. We're making the cereal monopoly a Hell Circle City. Place is very strange. A lot of clones, people driving around even though there's no way in or out. Pay the bill today. Ding me. This is a Moon Ink lab, isn't it? If it is, I fooled myself then. So the store was supposed to be part of Moon Ink. So they won't let me name it though. For fuck's sake. If I'm a Moon clone, I would know it. 100%. We got spaghetti already, Jesus. Look me in the eye. There you go. Ah, Pee-wee! Welcome back, buddy. Hope you find your bike. Oh God, everyone's just coming in with like $100 bills. Wondering if I'm a clone, you know, just ignore the fact that you earlier at the start of the stream you saw another version of me get completely evaporated. Is everyone complaining that we don't have spaghetti? All pasta is the same, alright? Be fine. It's very moist out here. Why is it so moist out here? I made $100 profit today. Coffee is gone down. It's already yeah, that's true. It has happened once already. But find the oil today. Oh! You can just close it up too, apparently. I guess it does say on the, that does say on the tooltip you can do that. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Start checking to see if they're even real. Maybe none of it's real. Maybe none of this is real. Oh, is this flour? Okay, I think that's everything. So we have $1,000. We can hire someone. We gotta pay our bills. Let's do that. Let's hire someone. So they cost us $80 a day. And it'll cost us $100 just to hire them. Alright, we'll bring them in. Oh, you're gonna love it here, buddy. Okay, let's order some milk. We definitely need spaghetti. Can't forgetty the spaghetti. Tea. Low on bread. Definitely low on coffee. Definitely need water. What do we got? Okay, so we got milk. Bottled water. Did I get cheese? More salt. And one more thing on this order, either eggs, milk. Let's get bread. Once we get this on the shelf, we'll just like open up. And then we'll just start like live filling the shelves while this guy takes care of the register. At this point, we're just keeping the cheese over there. Close it. how it has to be refrigerated unless we keep it in the box. That doesn't have to be. You helping a friend get Minecraft? Oh, okay. You like this music? It's off YouTube. It's not actually in the game. Red is highway robbery? Oh, yeah. It's inflation. You want to just add... Yeah, we'll do that. Dude! Look at this little man. Wow. Why? Just struck me. Look at the boxes. Yeah, I know. I know. There's a trash can right there. We got it. We're saving the boxes. Let's see. I think at this point we're probably ready to open for the day. Yeah. Well, let's see how you do. It's your first day, buddy. Don't mess this up. One saying trying to figure out how to gift them. I went to GTO to buy him a copy of Minecraft. So our gift option doesn't work for anyone outside. Yeah, I hate imaginary lines in the digital world. Trying to buy things. Yeah, how many boxes can get before it explodes? Yeah, kind of almost. Yeah, Rados need homes. It could have been Steve. No, Steve is supposed to be in the jar. Alright, buddy, you ready for this? Yeah, you got this? There it goes. Let him go, he's slow as fuck. Good job. I just stand around. Yeah, now I'm truly. Hang on, I'm truly the manager. So let me get into manager mode. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see now I'm the manager. Yeah, just keep making us money, wage slave. You got this. Start building the fort. That was a good point, actually. Can actually just stack them. Yeah, you just keep doing the work out there, okay? Be out here doing nothing important at all. Right. They're physics bound still. Even if you stack them, they're still. Yeah. Can't close them. What are they doing on stuff? Definitely need to get cereal on order, so add that to the list. On order. We don't have any cheese. more things to the list. Doing it. Nice dominoes. Thank you for the pet, by the way. Yeah, what is this? Is this just an empty box? Stop. Did I pay the bill today? Yeah, I did. Remember one more thing. We're gonna need flour. Should cover us. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't look right. No fucking light in here. Too much to stack these. Now we can keep up with demand. It's great. I don't have to deal with the customers anymore. I already have cheese, do we? No. Alright, you did good. Managed to keep everything on the shelf. You think, yeah, I don't have to buy don't have to buy by FIFA rules. Nope. Everything, well, just everything new goes. Well, you want to put everything new on the front of the shelf because that's the fresher stuff, right? You thought, yeah. Well, why does the storage room have no light? Flour, coffee, and spaghetti. Damn, that went down a lot. Okay, bills paid. Let's get the shelves stocked up. That's rice. That's flour. There is a row of milk in there, you just can't see it. Build up. Like cheese. And some rice. Okay, what else do we need? We need... Let's do our regular order and then figure out where we need to go from here. So... I'll order 2 boxes of spaghetti. 1 box of pasta. Box of sugar and coffee. Tea's looking fine. Peanut butter. We're about out of peanut butter. Pretty cheap stock today. Water. Okay. Salt's looking fine. Okay, so let's go ahead. Actually, before we do that, what cost us $200? So what can we do now? Blah! Another 800. We don't need more storage right now. We can get another section or new product. We can't get a restocker until oh, that's what the racks are for. Oh, oh, that's what those are for. So go ahead and we'll make that purchase. Ah, okay. So I wonder then, does it just... Ah, cool! And then that tells me what's in the box. Ah, nice. We'll just go on automatically. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna make managing this easier. Hopping off for today. Hope I great rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ace Play. Have a good one. It was a lengthy cooking dinner, but you returned. What did you have? I want to know. That's a window. I mean, I am a Pegasus, so it is gonna make sense that every once in a while I'm just gonna hit a window, right? Hang on, there's no water left in there. You deal with that, thanks. Oh, it even works on the bottom one. Okay, that was awesome. We're stocked up, so let's just go ahead and open. We can get things going for the day. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll consider expanding tomorrow, maybe. Products must be the same. Okay. Boosh. Okay, that was awesome. Reminding a little of running a shop at a gas station simulator. They're coming out with DLC like this week, aren't they? I think so. So I'll make glazed meatballs with veggies and garlic bread and bake cheesecake brownies for dessert. Can I come over for dinner again? So much better. I don't even have to deal with the customers now. I can just get sued. Hell yeah. Can pay for dinner and stirp waffles. I will totally do that. We're so okay, well that's all going on. So could get a new section. That's another $750, which we can afford. No problem, actually. Do it. Okay, that was useful. This is the part of the store that we keep the good stuff back here. It's where we have the secret betting ring going on. Look at that. You can tell he is already working retail because he is just dead behind the eyes. Yep. Are you? Okay. to know the yeah, you gotta know the password to shop at that spot. Oh, we're getting traffic. Why don't you like that, like the freezer section over there or something? This is great. I don't have to. I can just restock when we need it. It's awesome. It's weird, but I feel like my game's slowing down a little bit. Not a lot. A little bit. We're down to like 39 frames. Can't throw it there. Don't tell me where I can't throw it. There we go. Just straight up committed to not being replaced. Hey, E-Rose! This is another pasta type. Yeah. Blah! Wire ball. What we got here? That's about peanut butter. Wait, we're only so. I need you to push the peanut butter, okay? Really sell it. Thank you. There we go. Okay, everything in the back stock is empty. I guess I can buy a light to go in here. You can actually buy lights for the store, so that's why it's dark over here, because I didn't buy any lights. Oh my god, we're gonna need we need a second register. Holy shit! The hell am I gonna put it? Where's another one gonna go? Hey, well, remember having to be a cashier? Man, those people chumps. Finger guns, cashier at the store. Not you, of course. You're great. Oh my god, hey. Ladies. Okay, so we need another register. Holy shit. Which means this stuff needs to go outside. Why are people still coming in? The store's closed. Well, we're still open. Not actually closed. And I need this space back here so I can get another register in. Get rid of the boxes? No. Absolutely not.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
So really, if the music quit.
And it was delicious.
Blake Stream, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Do cars collide with boxes? They don't. I tried. Because my delivery fell into the street at one point, and I was like, I wonder. Nothing collide. I collide with the boxes. Nothing else does. The people don't either. It's just me. You think I'm the only one here that actually exists? Still going. Watch, they'll just right through it they go. Good, get everyone? That's great. Good job. I think you really pushed the peanut butter today too. That's great. Please help me. My budget's. Please help me budget. My family's starving. Those boxes are collectibles. They only. Yeah, they're only going to increase in value. You can't get rid of. Wait, hang on. There's milk in. There's perfectly good milk in these boxes. I'm sure it's fine. They've been lost in that pile for a few days. Unrefrigerated. It'll be alright. It's only been 90 degrees and we have no air conditioner in here. It's fine. It's a shelf stable. Promise. Hydrate. But real estate value skyrocketing. I mean, look, if this was a problem, the city would come and deal with it, right? It's obviously not a problem, so it's something we have to worry about. Actually, I'm doing this, but can I... No, we can't hire anyone else yet. But... it's like 500 for another register. So I won't worry about it yet. Alright, you can go home. Yeah, that's where the milk got left. Lovely aged milk. Let's see. No, 4 things are too expensive. That I don't care. Total profit. How did we short on profit? Because I bought the upgrade, that's why. Oh gosh. What went up? Bread went up. Oil went up. What else went up? There were 2 other things that went up. Flour went up. Olive oil. Other flour. Okay. We need to restock everything. Okay, let's go through. We need 2 boxes of rice. We need 2 boxes of oil. Just gonna get 2 boxes of each type of pasta. Another box of olive oil. Book it. Get 2, make that an even 10 and see where we are. So we got the storage shelves now, so that's gonna make things a lot nicer. I just have to throw the boxes far enough so they don't get intermingled with the discarded ones. Yeah, we need to move the shelves around too, because they're hiding some space. It's EHT milk. Milk is a delicacy somewhere. Probably, yeah, it's shelf stable, which is weird when you I've seen plenty of shelf stable milk. Okay, let's see. Makes that a bit awkward, so I guess I'll leave that there. You have to come back to the creepy corner. Well, is that not gonna fit? It's annoying. Yeah, there we go. That opens that up nicely. We can kind of... So suddenly we have a lot more space. We just wanna... I was gonna make this the freezer section originally, but... Only downside is now that the store is bigger, I can't like quite see as well what we need immediately. Are we in a good position to open though? I can just order everything else live. I'll just... buy everything else on the spot. Okay. Eggs. Box of salt. There needs to be like an inventory tracker on that on this computer. Maybe there is, and I'm just not seeing it. Got plenty of milk. Let's order another box of water and some cheese. Low on flour already. Everything else. More shelf space. I think we are gonna need another register. This is don't exactly know how long the line can get, but it's getting there. Coming into the shop like, what the fuck is going on here? And that's the kind of experience I want you to have at Moon Mart, you know? It's a truly memorable experience when you come in. You'll know to come back. Because I stole all your information when you paid with a credit card. Honestly thought the game would have complained a lot sooner than this about all these boxes. I was like, surely the game's gonna complain about this. It's doing quite well. Yeah, it's never a dull moment at Moon Mart. Not ever. Red flower? Yeah, I don't have any. Well, we'll just run out for today, that's fine. I'm busy making more space. Oh, people are just coming in. We're only open till 9. Checkouts are full, so okay, they do complain about. So I guess if they end up back at the wall here. Start complaining. Well, you're gonna have to pick up the pace. Customers are complaining you're not getting through them fast enough. I'm gonna have to take your other sister hostage? Is that what it's gonna take? Who knows that riders need a home and respect the hell out of that. Hey, Bulma. Yeah, they know what's up. I was just thinking, that's something I haven't seen as like a pet shop simulator. Like out of all these simulators and like market sims and grocery store sims and that stuff, has there ever been like a pet shop simulator? The closest we ever got was like a House Flipper with the pet DLC. There we go. We've cleared most of the boxes out here. Was that our last customer for the day? Good job. A bit slow getting through them, though. Which finger do you want to lose? We discussed this. It was in your contract. We gave the option of fingers or toes, and you kind of laughed and just said fingers like you thought I was joking. But I wasn't joking. I really wasn't joking. You didn't seem like you were taking this job seriously. Looks to be there is demo Pet Shop Simulator on Steam. Interesting. Sitting there thinking, that's kind of curious. Like, yeah, of all the like shop sims, that's a that is a job. I remember. I was like trying to remember all the retail jobs I did, and it was like Pizza Hut, Target. I didn't realize that I worked for Petco. I worked for Petco for a while as well. It's fun until they got new management. The new management sucked. There we go. Got him. Oi! What the shit? Dick bag? No, what are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? Step out of the car. Step out of the car. Ah! Does it say you running from Petco? Yeah, management just went downhill. Damage, stay clear of it due to PTSD. Oh yeah, I remember that. The animal shelter sim. Made a good profit today. And you don't miss worrying about if an animal's gonna die overnight. Yeah. And that being a thing as well. Cereal, flour, and cheese. That's fine. Oof. Right, it moved the flour. I don't know which flour it was. Was it that one? Oh, we're out of the other flour. Unfortunately, I can't change the label if it's empty. I'm trying to remember where we kept everything. YouTube's done a broke. Dad was hired on for a while to manage Petco fish tanks. He wasn't happy with the near-dead state a lot of fish were in. There was a guy that I worked with at a Petco who he really knew his shit about fish, and he hated the way Petco managed it. And he kept those fish tanks like the best in the area. I really liked him. He was one of my favorite dudes that worked there. Okay, so how does, okay. Mainly trying to figure this out because they start complaining the line's too long. So like, how do we want to deal with that? I guess what I can do is like seal that guy in. Maybe we move this back here. It's gonna be like weird because this is like, I don't like. The line gets so long. You can't even get back there. This makes me pissed off as fuck to see fish bowls allowed in pet stores still. It's the same with like hamster balls. I hate seeing them. They're not good. They're not good for any creature. They're not good for hamsters or rats or mice. It's not good for them at all. And then same with a lot of the cages they sell. They're too small. They're not big enough. Yeah, fish bowls are not good for the nitrogen in the water. Oh, Seen Jackie Chan go over a cliff in a hamster ball. I don't actually. But yeah, it's not good for them. It's not good for their backs because it arches it funny, and then there's just like greater chance of injury. They can't really see inside them, so then they're just kind of more scared than anything, and then the chance of injury is really high because those breathing hole slits. So it's just like hamster balls are not good at all. Sure where to put. If we just rearrange these shelves. Wheels okay because they can get out of the wheel? Yeah, wheels are fine. You just need to make sure they're big enough. Because you kind of want to make sure that they can run on a wheel comfortably so it doesn't arch their back too much. Like it will a little bit. If it does a little bit, that's fine. But you don't want like an extreme arch, so you got to make sure they're big enough. Like you'd have to like imagine, is it? Do you think it's comfortable for them to run on? And also, if you do get a wheel, don't get the ones with the wire treads on them. Get solid wheels. Because the ones with the like wire treads are danger to get their feet stuck in. So you want like solid ones with as long as it's like, you know, they can get traction on them. They're good. We got like a really big rat wheel. Cuz we tried some others and they were always too small. Solid wheels, the lesser naked snake clone. What gosh, the problem is here is that I guess there's a we can only just try, right? Buy that. Just not sure where to put everything. We need rice. Need 2 boxes of that. I'm gonna buy 2 boxes of rice. Need butter. Tea. I buy the farine flour. I wish we could, like, invert these. Just like I say, I think it's gonna be a problem because of... like, the line? These lines are gonna get too long. We'll just have to do it that way. It's a little bit annoying, but it's... I mean, you can't open that door anyway. That'll have to be the way we do it for now, I guess, until the store gets bigger. Looks like YouTube has 100% busted. It has, yep. At least then if the line starts getting too long, we can help them out. I think this is the flour that changed price, isn't it? No? else do we need? We need box of spaghetti. Boxes of that pasta. We need a box of oil.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Box of cheese.
And it was
box of
delicious.
milk. Night Nuger, thank you for the follow. What did I say I needed? Box of milk. Loaf of milk, box of bread. We'll buy that. Did I say I needed box of cheese? Probably good on cheese for now. Box of water, I think. We're good. Coffee. Lots of coffee on there. How much money we got? We got plenty of money. Exist. After years, the trip was worth it. Box of sugar. Sugar and bread. We'll cover our 10. All right. Open up. Loaf of creamy, delicious milk. I hear from the Pash Raid. Are you gonna stay for future streams? Oh, well, thank you. That's appreciated. Pash is a good bean. There. Yeah, the YouTube is broken again, so the music keeps cutting off. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just doing some just doing a capitalism. Customers. Lady! What are you... Why are you going here? Register's not open. Okay, all of you fuck right off. Get out of here. Guess I didn't think about that. They would just go to that register, I guess. Okay. There needs to be a way to close the register. Is there a way to close the register? There isn't, is there? Didn't think about that problem. They seem to, I don't know, it's like if there's two at one of them, they'll go to the other one. Oh God, it's like actually working retail where it's like if there's more than 2 people at a register, you need to get someone else on the register. Oh well, it's working out at least. It's keeping the line short. Just didn't expect Aya would end up. I was kind of hoping it just the register would stay closed until I like walked up to it, but oh well. God, it's one. It's 1 + 1, no stop. Yeah. Doing capless. You're sightseeing Just Cause 4. Ah, nice. You get to blow stuff up. I don't get to blow stuff up. Feel like it's look at there a little while. I need to recalibrate the camera. This is gonna make it a little bit tricky to keep the shelves stocked. Didn't I order cheese? Oh shit. Well, looks like I guess I'm not stocking shelves the rest of the day. Really? Fuck right off. $7 and you hand me a $100 bill. I think I'm actually legally allowed to take out the baseball bat if you do that. That to carts. You're gonna wait your turn, 'cause I'm gonna order some coffee. Why are you all coming to my register? Yeah, well, I'm not turning the lights on now, so this is the hell we're all going through. Just pay attention to where you're gliding. Nearly had but a cliff. Oh, there you go. Hydrates. Really no one faster. Damn it. We just got the dark corner over here. She gets down on that bottom shelf like she's just gonna sweep it off. No idea what that guy... What is that guy doing over there? Sir, are you okay? Sir? Sir? This is now turned to... Sir? Sir? This is turned into a horror movie. Sir? God. God, could I help you, sir? Oh no. This is how creepypastas start. Sir? Sir, the store is closed. Sir? Sir, the store is closed. Gonna have to ask you to leave. Sir. Sir, please. Please leave. He wants out of the simulation. I want out of the simulation. Oh gosh. I don't know. I guess we can just finish off the day without him. Not bad. Powdered sugar, cereal, and milk went up. Holy shit. That's the market price. Average cost 92 cents and it gets marked up to... that's fine. Milk was fine. Was that all that went up? Cereal, powdered sugar... Yeah, milk, okay. That's a lot. Still can't hire anyone until we hit level 20. Let's see about expanding. Boom. Let's trying to do the milk skip. Still watching the stream? Awesome. Appreciate it. What time is it? I won't be on too much longer. Forgetty the spaghetti. Oh, we've just been endlessly piling up boxes. Well, let's see. Where are we on licenses? We can purchase a lot of licenses at this point. can also purchase another section. Which maybe we'll want to look into that, because I think with the registers being where they are, we're gonna struggle a bit for space. I mean, we can move these out a bit, but I think we're gonna kind of struggle a bit for like the lines. Like, I might be able to. Yeah. I think getting the lines in are going to be where. What? How many licenses do we get? We can get orange juice, cola, soda, juice. Looks like actually this is all stuff that goes in the fridge. 550 bucks. We could. Yeah, this is how creepypasta starts. And it's gonna cost us 500 bucks. And we do have wow, we're out of cheese. Let's see where we are after we do this. So, we'll buy some cheese. Did we buy? We already bought cheese. Coffee, cheese. We need. Eggs. You're just gonna put that there? You can't leave that there. You gotta come pick that up. Coffee. Oh, we need cereal pretty bad. We've been letting cereal and bread kind of take up a lot of space, but probably doesn't need to take up the space it's been taking up. Did we need one pasta and probably 2 spaghettis. I can order the 2 spaghettis. That covers that. It's important, Yushiki. I have to ask you, did you come into contact with did someone else pack your bags? Have you been in possession of your stuff this whole time? I'm gonna move, considering cereal's not been going as hard, I think what we're gonna do is just let it take up 2 shelves now instead of 3. Same with bread. Why am I doing that? I feel like letting everything take up 2 shelves is kind of the better thing to do, because it seems like every day we just go through that kind of stock. I'm gonna move the cheese down to this row. We've got enough space in the fridge. We could cover more stuff. We've honestly got milk covering 3. It doesn't need to cover 3. Let's make sure to get a screenshot of mount boxes. So we still need, God, we still need a lot of stuff. Okay, so we still need, say, 2 oil and 1. 1 olive oil. 2 oil. Box of salt. We'll eventually, I think, get someone that can do this for us. Flour. Probably wouldn't hurt getting a box of peanut butter. So we can give something else. We can give some other things these bottom shelves. Let's see, what has that left us spending so far? Another 130 bucks. We got plenty of money. Let's buy this. So now we got some new things. And a lot of this stuff goes in the fridge, so we'll buy can go on the shelf. Everything else goes in the fridge. More juice. Maybe soda, and that's all we can ship on this. I feel like if we let milk just take up 2 spots. Hang on, I'm gonna put that over there for now in case. We've got 2 spots. Well, yeah, we should have enough space actually. Once we've sold enough milk. No, that'll work. OJ's priced, soda's priced. Wait, what do I have? Oh, it's this. Can't wait to see fan art of Moon stacking boxes while the rats are having a party inside. The health inspectors would be coming over and being like, this is a health violation. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Absolutely nothing about this is a health violation. I thought I bought the other soda. I didn't. Okay, so what amongst that didn't we buy? We haven't bought apple juice. Oh god, there's 3 different kinds of soda. You can box it up. Can't sell it. Oh, because we could buy another. Could buy another fridge. It's only $375. I think we do it. Might as well. We can buy these, and that'll be pretty much what we got. So. Well, you can sell it. Ah, if you box it up, you can sell it. Okay. It's good to know. So, see if I can move. We'll see if we can move the drinks into this one. Sometimes it gets picky about the boxes, that's the problem. Let's reorganize a little bit if we can. Oh, we still kind of need that one for the eggs. Oh, we could put the cheese. Oh, we could put. Yeah, we still kind of need that freezer, fridge. Can't get that out. Which box is it? Which box gets the cheese out? I know what I said. There it is. Nice. Okay, so I think how to do this better. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. We just need to price these. Hey, Ink. No idea what you'll do with it. You just want to make sure it's archived. Moonquarrow 2.0 looks great. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll just make this an even 3, and if they don't like it, they can suck it! Okay, is everything priced? We got everything new in place. We need... got the cheese over here now. Don't have any more of the red flour, do we? Out. So low on rice. Did I not get some of this stuff? It's not. We just one of each. It's gonna bust me for the shipping a little bit, but oh well. At least then I won't have to worry about this. Feels like this game would be great in VR. It probably would be. I worry about the tedium level of it. I guess depending on like how, like what kind of repetitious actions they would make you set up on, but otherwise it'd probably be pretty cool. Okay, we're open. We might make this the last game day. That's been pretty fun so far. I'm gonna just shut this down. I wasn't going to, but in the end that just kind of looks better. We still have this like whole back wall as well. Selling a product without setting its price. Where? Oh, the apple juice. Oh, I set that. Why are you at my register? The other guy is on register. Hey, Fidget. How you doing, Fidget? Go on the other register. Don't come. No, go. That guy is over there. Stay away from me. Get away. No. 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 Why? His register's open. I'm here just to cover the extra. What? What am I paying him for then? Screw you. I don't bust the bank on that salt. Stop coming to my register. Right, buying this thing. If they'll kind of focus on him now. A hydrate. And a pet. Thank you for the pet. You love how you have that as a nickname now. Buddy, do you see... Look at me. Oh, thank you for the boop. Yeah, you got moist in the pony. I keep the pony moist. You don't want your pony to dry out. It'd be terrible. If they want salt, why wouldn't they go to my register? It had the best. Well, I'm not playing RimWorld. Although I don't know if you heard, they've announced their next expansion for RimWorld. They've announced another one. One time. Oh, see, that's the thing. They're not respecting the horn. So I'll get rid of it. There it goes. I was in manager mode. Oh, there goes Moon for a while. Yeah, they've announced like in a month they're releasing the next DLC for RimWorld. Love the new model, thank you. I am very proud of it. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? What are you flexing? I just wanted to run a store. I didn't want anyone to like perceive me. I'm gonna turn the lights on. At least it's not paying pennies. They need a ability to kick the customer. Where are they getting? Yeah, I don't know where they're getting $100 bills from. Mainly because we've walked around the town. It's a dead end on all sides. That's the thing. Like, they don't invisible wall you. The whole town is just dead end around all the corners. So these cars are driving around, but they have nowhere to go. Like, look, dead end. There's a dead end down there. They don't go anywhere. Lady, you saw I'm not even in the store. Why are you at my register? They need the ability to close this close registers.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
don't know. Don't perceive the pwn. I don't want to be perceived. Please don't perceive me. I just want to sit back, you know, relax, just. Actually now, see now I gotta turn the lights on. Hang on, it's getting dark. It's getting dark in here. Let me turn the lights on. There we go. It's dark. It's dark back here at my register. Couldn't find apple juice. Well, it's because we don't have any. Well, thank you for the boops. Here at Moon Ink Supermarket, we reserve the right to refuse service to anyone for any reason. Sometimes for no reason. Sometimes for what you said. Sometimes for what you thought. We know them. We have the technology. We hear your thoughts, Ted. We heard that. Get the hell out. That's a good one. I like that. Wow. Oh, wow. See, I can. Now I'm gonna T-pose posture on him. I'll stretch. We'll go into goggles mode too. How's that sound? This is when you gotta like get ready. At least the creepy guy's not back here rummaging around in the corner. I love all these boxes. I'm the only one that interacts with them. Everyone else walks through them. There he goes. Man, that guy's got no thoughts in his head. Not a single one. None whatsoever. Cast my magic. Okay, I said that was.
And just beat the devil out of him.
How'd we do? Products found expensive. Don't care. Go shop somewhere else. Oh, you can't. We did do a lot of big buys today. We bought a freezer, so. We'll have to remember that for next time. Prices have changed, so we'll have to. But yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's like, you're our business. Fuck off. You think this is none of your business? You are my business. And I'm the only business in town. Look at this shit. Where else you gonna go? Where else you gonna get anything in this town? There is a spa center. Ooh. Candy smoke shop. Ooh. It's a shame none of the... Must be like the Starbucks in this town. Oh my god, there's a third one. Oh god, I see a fourth one up ahead. 4. There's 4 of them. The deli. Like, I kind of appreciate that they don't put up invisible walls like most of them do to prevent you from, like, exploring the town, since that's not, like, the focus of the game, but it's also just kind of wild that it's like, yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, we totally ran out of apple juice. Oh, well. Gotta do one thing real quick. Okay. I'll make sure Sari knows it's a good bot. Yeah, after Phoenix and a lot of people that they were streaming with and people in the chat started getting bot followed. I was like, yeah, it's time to put in Sari bot. Cause that was nuts. I've been bot followed before too. Like, I think I ended up with 1K follows. Just in one, like, fell swoop. They eventually evaporated, but... all I did was, when that started happening, I turned off my alerts. And... that was it. Turned off my bot. My, the one that announces everything. And I was like, okay. And just moved on while I could, because that was about all you can do. So, let's see. Go over here. This I need to fix. This is something that's gonna get fixed. There we go. And I need to fix the positioning because the positioning is for my old model. But you know, big moon. You want to go big? I'll go big. Ha. Super big pawn. Got a few 100, but Sari being such a good bot, only got a few stragglers. Don't think as a viewer you'd end up having a moderator bot on your channel. Yeah, it was weird that they were going after people in chats. That was a bit unexpected. Because honestly, really the reason they do it is just to disrupt your stream. They're not, I mean, they can't really get you banned for it. Also, thank you for the boot. They can't really get you banned for it, so they're just kind of out to disrupt your stream. So, yeah, I don't know why they would go after the chat. It seems a bit strange. When's in boop range commence booping? Yeah. So, there we go. We played some Supermarket Sim. It's pretty fun. It's a nice chill game. It does kind of gives this well, not quite the same. I was gonna say like Gas Station Simulator, but they're kind of different. They're different kind of monkeys. But kind of that idea. I thought it would be a kind of a little fun thing to play. Oh, thank you for the boop. I thought it would be a neat little thing to play. Apparently it's popular on Twitch right now. I'm kind of surprised. Usually games like that aren't super duper uber popular, but apparently it's like the big thing on Twitch. I mean, I was going to play it anyway before I found that out, but I was like, okay. All right. Who will ever? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know why that was a thing. The word you got that was supposed to be for someone who rated Riva, but decided to go after Riva instead and spread to everyone. Huh. Weird. It's got a similar vibe, but yeah, not exactly the same. It's gonna put Moon 2.0 through the paces. Oh, wait a minute, not again! Oh no! Get rid of me that easy, huh? Huh? Think you can get rid of me that easy, huh? It's go time. It's go time. Ah! Oh wait. Wait. Goggles down. Gotta cover the eyes. Gotta protect the eyes. I'm ready. Blah. Blah. The last snowballs. Wait, why am I going away again? I think that's funny, do you?
Shoot, this was crazy.
Ah! Ah! There's like so many buttons for me to hit. My stream deck isn't big enough. My stream deck's not big enough for all these triggers. Oh, goodness. I do that so well. Are you too late? Well, I am about to pop off.
Why?
But yeah.
Because it's
You
science,
made it
that's
to, like,
why.
just in time to see the end. I'll see if I can post. I might just cut it out. Either on YouTube or somewhere. I mean, the whole VOD's gonna go on YouTube anyway, but the point in the stream where the reveal happened. Ouch. That way, for anyone that wanted to see the whole how the reveal happened, because I made a spectacle of it, and I'm quite proud of it as well. So, that'll go up. And so yeah, like here we are, model 2.0. This is me. So, also, am I still making the face? I'm still making. Hang on, I'm still a little bit angry. There we go. Yeah, you'd like to see it for sure. Yeah, because oh gosh, you should like see the amount of commands that was and mix it up to get that to do what it did. Because for anyone that wasn't here, I had set up a one-time redeem, at which point I basically went to the Phantom Zone and then a video played, and then I came back with the reveal. So that was basically how that went along. So I'll try to get it separated out and make a separate post either on YouTube. If I can post it on social media, I'll try. But it might be too big. But, you know, otherwise, post it on YouTube and then maybe a link to it. Something like that. But yeah. Blah! Why? Face only temporarily got stuck like that? What do you mean? Well, yeah, this was... Could post on Twitch, too. Yeah, I'll, like... Because I highlight... Basically, I take all my VODs. There are highlights on Twitch. And then I post them... And so the highlights stay, and then I take the highlights and put them up on YouTube, which at the bottom of my Twitch page, I've now updated all the links and information down there. So there's new like little graphic-y things and whatnot. Links to all my stuff, my social medias, my Discord, all that kind of stuff. The next big thing on my list to get done is emotes, because those have been not filled out for way too damn long. But getting this model done was my priority, and now that it is done to a state I am satisfied with, and the reveal has happened, I will be pushing next on getting that kind of stuff done. And like some of you probably noticed, I pushed all the emotes, including the ones that were in tier 2 and tier 3, down to tier 1. So currently there's no tier 2 or tier 3 emotes. They're now accessible at tier 1 subscription. So, but yeah, I'll be working in the coming weeks, month to get those filled out finally. This has been a big priority. But as you can see why, with the way, you know, with the new look being what it is, there were some emotes I just couldn't. Anything that had my face, you know, I couldn't exactly make a new emote, so. Wait, they're all like bunched together, all scrunched together. It was my my face did get stuck. I had the determined face stuck down. There's like that. God, there's so many triggers. There's so many triggers on this thing I've built. And my Stream Deck's not big enough. Stream Deck is not big enough. Luckily, I've got a reset all button if in case I like get the combinations wrong. I've become too powerful. I am so powerful now. I am so happy with this model. Hopefully it looked like okay. I spent a lot of time tweaking it over this past week. After I got everything done with it and got all the triggers programmed in and everything, it was a lot of tweaking to get it to capture correctly, and hopefully it looked good. Because I'm also using the RTX capture now. It's similar, but not quite as powerful as like the Apple ARKit kind of capture. But if you have an RTX card, you can use that kind of capture, and it's supposed to be a bit better than the standard one. But the settings aren't the same, so I had to do a lot of configuring. A lot of work. I did amazing. Thank you. Went from having very little power to all the power. Can't wait to spam new emotes. Yeah. I really need to get... I felt so bad because I've like had all the slots unlocked for over a year now. And just... I was either busy or just, like I say, focusing on getting this model done. And there was so many stupid delays in getting it done. But I'm very pleased. I'm pleased I didn't rush it, that I didn't release it early like I almost did. Because I thought the reveal was really nice. That was kind of the point where I was like, I was compromising a lot of things when I was originally going to release it, and I was like, I don't want to compromise like the reveal. And so that's ended up what got it delayed last year. What made me decide to delay it, because I was just like, I don't want to compromise that. But yeah, and then they added more. They gave us more emote slots. And then if you use Twitch alerts, the Twitch alerts, then you get even more slots. You got so many now. I got so many to fill out. It was worth the wait. Thank you. I am so pleased with it. This model has been like a test of my abilities. I knew I could do it, and there were so many things that were like the biggest challenge in the world. Like, I didn't know how to do the wings. It was hard to find a tutorial on feathered wings. I know starts with a B. I see them on Mastodon all the time. The one that did Safi's model, because I know they do really cute models, and I noticed like when they started posting models, I saw the wings on that, and I kind of studied them a little bit to kind of see how they worked. But by that point, I was already like working on these wings, so kind of gives me a better idea if I decide to rework them later. So comms when? Yeah, Belk, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they do. They did Safi's model, and they do it. That's their base. They've recently got theirs built up for VBridger as well, and I kind of want to look into that. See if I can get this model working with VBridger. Because I have to build that in. As for taking commissions for these kind of models, I wouldn't be against it. That was kind of always a plan from the start. Just if that becomes a thing, go gentle with me, because I have no idea how to offer a model. But yeah. Do I do Bados? Funnily enough, when I was trying to figure out how to do wings, bat wings were like the most common thing I could find tutorials on. And I was like, I need feathered wings. I need feathered wings, not bat wings. I almost scrapped these wings. That was one of the things. I almost scrapped them, but I eventually got them to work how I wanted. So, and I might still rework them because this is like my first real attempt at functional wings. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like this. I like my new look too. I think I look a lot more dynamic now. Just looks, you know. I had my old look for like over 10 years. It was time. It was time to get my groove back. You know? Midlife crisis, maybe. I don't know. It's good for Halloween, potentially. Yeah, that's true. That's going to be something else that comes up as well. I'm going to, like, get the costumes back on. Because I need my sakis for Pride Month. I need those. And then things for, like, you know, my winter outfits, my things for Halloween, Christmas outfit, stuff like that, you know? So there'll be more work I do on this model. It's not done yet, but it's 2.0. Everything else will be like post-release, right? DLC. Yeah, return from the gym? Welcome back. How swole are you? I think before I do any offering of commissions, though, one, I'm going to take a break, and two, I'm going to catch up on, like, all the stuff I've been missing. But, yeah, it was kind of always a hope of a thing to do. And I don't know if I would, like, come up with a base or just, like, offer just, like, you know, do it, like, custom design. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided. Because I know it's, like, I swear, every month that passes, the arms race of V2 models increases. Because that was definitely something when I went into making this one. I was like, God, everything I learned making my old model almost doesn't apply these days. So I like had to go back and basically relearn everything from the start. Yeah, and I gotta get back into art as well. That's one of the things. I've not drawn like anything for like 2 years because I was like, I'm not going to work on anything but this damn model. So it was like, yeah, I wasn't posting any art, and plus I couldn't like post any art of my OC because I'm like, everything's gonna be the new look, and I can't expose the new look yet. I just wanted to say something that's a little cheesy. New model is absolutely precious, and you can feel just how much hard work you put into it with all the little details, which I haven't even probably noticed yet. I'm proud of you and glad to count you my friends. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, Nina. Look, I can actually be sad. I can even cry tears. I just have to remember to trigger the buttons. Dog can see it's made with love. I appreciate. Oh, gotta hydrate. Group hug for me. Oh, thank you. Does have a lot of new features, such as the hair moving independently. The hair of the other one moved, but it wasn't as dynamic as this one was. Because that one was definitely that was the first model I learned how to make models with. But this one's definitely got so many more pieces to it. And plus, actually the other one didn't have the up and down bob. As you can see, like, my hair will bob up and down. The other model didn't do that. That was kind of a new thing that people were just starting to do when I made that model. And I just decided not to include it at the time. But yeah, everyone's model does that now, so it's like, yeah. And just like, yeah, the body movements. The line under my chin disappearing. That was a cool thing. Definitely wanted to learn how to do that. So glad Moisten the Pony became a thing. I'm so surprised. I figured that would like discourage everyone from hitting that. Need to trick you into making something in exchange for art again. I definitely want to make art again. I have missed making art. Oh my god, you have no idea. It's been painful to like not do art on anything other than this thing. Basically have art, you know, be working on this for 2 years and not be able to show anything. That was like the part that was killing me. I was like, I can't show anything of what I'm doing. I want to show it so bad. It was killing me. But now I can do it. And now it's my new look. Like I say, Marshall is, you know, when I submitted the ponytail model so they could put it in the pony avatar thing, they were like, "Oh yeah, that's why it looked like that." It was based on this look. But I was like, by the time when I made that, I was like, "Yeah, we'll just go ahead and go with the new look." It's like 2 days away. Why not? I won't explain why it looks like that. Like everything you said, never know what will be your next calling card. We'll go back through here. Make sure I'm not missing chat, because I know I'm like blitzing through it. But yeah. You're too swole now. To answer my question, you maxed out the legs at press 450 pounds. Wow, 15 pounds. I need to get back in there. That's another thing. Now that I'm done with this model, you know what I can do? Go touch grass. Poor horse hasn't touched grass in way too long. I need to not only touch grass, I need to go eat grass. It's going to be so amazing. So it'll really be fantastic having it alongside me and Digi Goofy Conanigans fan art. Yeah, I'll be able to do that now. Does explain the maniacal laughter, offering your interns unsatisfactory, or maybe. Wait a second. I was in the middle of talking. Nope, wrong button. Hang on. Back to that one. Tried to organize these triggers best I could, but I've got the small stream deck, so it's difficult. I've got so many buttons. I need the muscle memory to where all the buttons are. I'm also not a stinky pone. I take dust baths. You know, if you hose me down, that just makes me moist. You know that, right? I end up damp and then I'm moist as I dry off. Been stuck on one project for 2 years. Yeah, that was hard. I really didn't expect it to take that long, but I just ended up the past 2 years ended up being I mean, I really didn't begin working on the model proper until earlier last year. And then it wasn't, but then I was busy a lot. Cause like my sister got married, so I had to go to the States, and I lost my last rat, and there was a lot going on in those 2 years that I didn't have a lot of time. And so it was just a matter of finding the time when I could. So yeah, that was a big part of it. And plus, yeah, just trying to like not make this thing drive me insane, because I tell you, like I said before, these goggles drove me insane. Getting these goggles to look right just took me forever. I don't know why in the end they were so hard. Because once I figured it out, for some reason, it wasn't that hard. But when I first tried to do it, it was just like getting them to look right, especially like with the 3D movement, you know, where you can see, you know, the dimension of them. I don't know why that struck me as so difficult to get it right, but the first couple times I did it, I just couldn't get them. They wouldn't look right at angles. I could get them on the like the, you know, left, right, up, down, but as soon as I started doing corners, that was the problem. They didn't want to look right. Also enjoy your lurk. You smell something? Just to say it wasn't your plan all along to get any more. To my glorious Rado up above. Yeah, my poor laddos. My boys, Flim and Flam, and then Jack and Sparrow and Bullet. My 5 sons. There will be more sons eventually. We just wanted to be in a better position to deal with that. Can't stay, but great, man. Nice. Thank you. So yeah. So there we go. This is. I'm excited for the future. I hope the model looked okay during the stream. I know, like, you know, again, I was kind of looking quite often to the side just to kind of look and see if everything was looking good, see if like what needs adjusting and tweaked. I'm going to be doing a lot of that as time goes on, just to get things looking swish. But yeah, this is the new Moon Coral, and I hope I hope it's. I wanted to keep everything people liked about the old one and import that into the new one. Because I know a lot of some people. I did have a couple people tell me, it's like, I know your new model will be great, but I'll definitely miss your old one. I was like, don't worry, I'm going to try to like get as many of the things you like about this one into the new one, because I didn't want to lose certain aspects of it. So it was definitely a point of like making sure everything was like in place. Okie dokie. I've rambled. I've waffled on. I think it's time we pick a raid target, huh? The future is now. Actually, the future is almost now. The future is always almost now. Let's see. Who gonna be? Also, eventually I'll make a new channel trailer, but I've been holding off on the new channel trailer for when I have clips of this model, because, you know, when I have clips of the new model as well. And the reveal was more than a minute long, and Twitch has a limit that's a minute, so unfortunately can't use the reveal as the trailer. But yeah, well, and like new stuff will happen. New emotes, some new graphics will also come into play. All that stuff's gonna happen, so absolutely all love the change. Thank you. So making fresh waffles. You need to grab some syrup. I've been thinking about one of the emotes I'm gonna make is just like me with a waffle. You know, when I start waffling on. I got 10 more in the Discord to use. What? Ooh, had some follows today. Cool. More clips. Oh, clips. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there they are. Sweet. Definitely things I'll eventually put together a new channel trailer. So hopefully you can get a lot of clips of the new model, because that's gonna be the big thing too. Who are we rating? What is today? Oh, today's Monday. I keep thinking today's Tuesday. I was like, there was someone I was thinking of rating, and then I realized, I was like, oh, it's not Tuesday. Won't do me any good to rate them. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Or as I like to call it, Tuesday. Let's
She
go.
really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Thank you for the follow. Tuesday, yeah. We'll call it Tuesday. I Tuesday. Tuesday. All right. Let's Moon's gone a waffling, a waffling, a waffling. Oh, you're gonna do that to me? Okay. At Tuesday, sneezy. Get the Featherfoot. You are the clipping god. You like go into all our channels and just like catch everything. It's absolutely insane. I don't know how you do it. I do not know how Featherfoot does it. It is nuts. Yeah, sorry, we're heading off here. I was picking myself a raid target. We'll do. God, I hate this new raid interface. We'll head on over to Ashen Dice. So let's get that going. There we are. Featherfoot boggles your mind. I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna go see Papa Ash. Gotta go see Papa Ash. But yeah, it should be back tomorrow. I think we're doing more Uncharted tomorrow, right? I think so. And I think I don't know what I'll be doing Thursday. Yeah, if we'll play more Supermarket Sim or maybe Pacific Drive or something. I don't know. And then I think Friday we're finally starting the next season of Conanigans. So I think that's the plan for this week. So yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, like I say, I think we're doing some more Enshrouded tomorrow. Sound good? Gotta wake him up. Is Ash tired? Yeah, we should be okie dokie. Yeah, a new season of Conanigans finally starting. I know we kind of took some time off from it. I know Nellie's been working hard on the new opener, so we actually just recorded some lines for it yesterday. But okie dokie, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. You guys made today awesome. I'm so happy about this debut. You guys are amazing. I love you all. I really do. I mean that so much. But have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow. So have a great one. Say hi to Ash for me. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night.